Good morning, everyone.
Yeah, go ahead. Start.
Third day of VEX AI Worlds.
This is working. This is fully charged, Kanya.
He came to me, Sashi, can I get a job here? Intern, come on, right? We got him here, he did the intern,
Yeah, go ahead.
You're gonna call me 5 times. That's not possible. That's not feasible for me. Do you know what? That's 4 times.
Why does it say 163 on
This is
Correct.
qualification match.
Then tell me.
61, right?
Wait for they ride this way.
160. 160.
It's 160.
Linnea, did you gain back your voice?
A little.
You should make any of them.
We're going to be starting our first qualification match of the day, qualification 160. If you're in qualification 161 or 162, please queue up on the VEX AI and Berkeley field.
Good morning,
Remind them to
everyone.
help set up the field. Remind them to help set up the
Guys, say
field.
good morning. Good morning.
Good morning, guys.
Remind them every team send a representative to clean up.
We have one representative also after each match to please reset the field along with our field resetters. They've been working all day. It's going to be super helpful.
And all night.
Thank you guys.
Can I talk now?
No, guys, we gotta start. Mia, we can start.
All right, we're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
And the isolation portion of the match has begun. We have qualification 160. The 15 seconds on the clock, the Blue Alliance knocking down towers of blocks, picking them up, trying to score those long goals, while the Red Alliance scoring into long goals as well, picking up more blocks. The referees are tallying the points.
Blue is going to take the auto bonus as well as win point. We're going to get started with interaction in 3, 2, 1.
And with that, we go on to the interaction period of the match. With 1 minute 45 seconds on the clock, our team with a fully self-driving autonomous robot trying to score as many blocks as possible efficiently. The Red Alliance going on the other long goal, trying to score more red blocks. Let's see if they can keep up the pace. However, the Blue Alliance having their lead so far. They made autonomous. Let's see if they can maintain that, or the Red Alliance can contest that.
For qualification.
Going for an early park over a block. See if they successfully made it.
For qualification 162, we need teams 4908A and 16610A on the Berkeley field. For qualification 162, we need teams 4908A and 16610A.
This is from the same playlist that has Coke.
Again, we need teams for qualification 162 on the Berkeley field. Team 4908A and 16610A on the Berkeley field. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
The isolation portion of the match has begun. The Blue Alliance looking for blocks right now, knocking over a tower, picking up blue blocks with color sorting, going for that middle goal with 5 seconds remaining, successfully scoring. Seems like the autonomous bonus is going to the Blue Alliance, while the Red Alliance cross the line. So the Blue Alliance is going to take the auton bonus.
Interaction in 3, 2, 1, go.
And with the interaction period underway, we're seeing the Blue Alliance moving around, trying to pick up blocks, protecting them.
For qualification 162, we still need team 16610A on the Berkeley field. Team 16610A.
So I brought a suit. Do you think I should wear my suit? Wait, because this is too wrinkled.
It is wrinkled.
It's really wrinkled. Right? Dude, I can't.
Looks like this match has ended early. We're going to move on to qualification 162. We're still missing our Blue Lions, team 16610A.
Wait, does it look like bad, or does it just look bad?
Why does
okay.
each team have
It's like okay, right?
Indian, why does each team have
Because they do. Because they don't have.
For qualification 163, we need teams 2055A and 1698V on the Robolabs Foundation field. Again, teams 2055A and 1698V for qualification 163. Qualification 163, please head over to the Robolabs Foundation field.
What did it say the plot was on it? What was the plot?
It was like this guy, this average teenage gamer, gets transported to a world of magic and goes on an adventure with all his friends.
Sure.
Yeah, it was a bad explanation.
I know. It's okay.
It makes it sound like a kid's show.
It's not a kid's
He
show.
goes on an adventure with all his friends.
With his friend.
It finally works.
Dude. Inia, look what he did to me.
I was just going like this and he reset. I'm a death sauce.
How do I fix the button up in here?
For qualification 164, we need teams 69699A and 1001X on the VEX AI field. Again, we need teams 69699A and 1001X on the VEX AI field. Seems like these teams are getting plugged in and ready to go.
Idiot. I haven't changed your clothes. Does it look that bad?
Hey, schedule start was 8 seconds
We're
ago,
gonna go see
guys.
the dean,
Guys,
Idiot. And then
guys.
the president is already here.
6, 7.
President of what?
Robotics.
Science and Robotics.
GSRI.
The global.
The R, E,
0.
C.
Oh,
Recorder.
Why? Wait. Why is Reinhardt? Is Reinhardt like a bad guy?
We still need team 1001X on the VEX AI field for qualification 164. Team 1001X.
To be a
Is he?
I was sick.
Sick.
We don't know. That's just been
Because he was being sin archbishop of gluttony.
I'm not gluttony. If at all, I'm pride, dude.
Oh wait, it said his main sin was pride.
For qualification 163, we still need team 2055A on the Robolabs Foundation field. We need team 2055A. Looks like teams are set up and ready to go. Can we get a thumbs up from both alliances? We're going to start this match. 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off.
The isolation period underway. 10 seconds on the clock left. Both our robots are moving. Picking up blocks as much as possible. Going for that middle goal and those long goals.
Let's see who's gonna take that auto bonus. Looks like it's gonna be red. We're gonna move on to interaction in 3, 2, 1.
You have an iron in you?
No. There's definitely one in the hotel. You could have used it.
I will. And then
No, you have
also,
to call down for it.
and then also I can't do that.
Looks like the blue robot is going for the park very early on in this match. Seems like one of the other blue robots is lining up to score, but they're unable to get completely aligned. The red alliance parks one of their robots.
Then I wouldn't have been able to come here, right?
Let's see what else these teams can do with 50 seconds on the clock. Looks like the Blue Alliance robot scores 2 red blocks and 1 blue block. Seems like their color sorting mechanism didn't hit accurately. Looks like both of the blue robots are fighting each other in front of one of the long goals.
The Blue Alliance crashing into each other. And that other red robot. Let's see what they do with 15 seconds on the clock.
Looks like they attempted to park. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
That's the end of the match. Well done by both teams.
One thing that will be nice for now to increase is Red Alliance, Blue Alliance, if you say where they are from, it makes it more interesting for people. Oh, the China team is here, or Mexico team is here, or
The
whatever,
Austria
right?
team is
Or
here.
from Maryland, or just fights between, the state and this state, or, something little more just red.
And now jumping on to the Robolabs Foundation field. We're just about set up. We have our teams ready to go.
You want to get? You always do both.
On the Robolabs Foundation field for qualification 163. Let's introduce our teams. For the Red Alliance, we have 255A Capybaras from Oakville, Ontario, Canada. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 1698B Power Beans from San Jose, California. It's gonna be an exciting match. What are you thinking, Ian?
I definitely think it'll be interesting to see which country comes out on top.
Damn. Racist much.
Shit, the bad one. You said the R word.
Wait, how does my hair look? I don't know. I just didn't.
Better.
Better?
Than yesterday.
I didn't do anything to my
Alright, we're ready to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off in the isolation period. Looks like the Blue Alliance scores 3 blue blocks, and that's going to win them the auto bonus. We're going to move on to interaction. 3, 2, 1, go.
And with the Blue Alliance securing their lead in the match with their autonomous bonus during the isolation period, We go into the interaction period, where it seems like the Blue Alliance is trying to pick up as many match loads as possible and score it into the long goals while color sorting the other color out.
Let's see if they're able to score more blue blocks. Seems like they're getting stuck in that long goal. A minute.
It's going to be quite an interesting match.
With no one doing
With
nothing.
3-2 blocks in the middle.
Looks like they want to end this match early. We're going to move on to qualification 164. We're going to wait for these teams to get plugged in and ready to go.
Bro, it's always said it's in California versus the world.
On the Red Alliance, we have team 69699A from San Jose, California.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 10001X from Beijing, China.
We're going to wait for teams to get set up and ready to go. All right, we're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Immediately, the isolation portion of the match has begun. The Blue Alliance taking match load from the match loading station, filtering out the red blocks and scoring only the blue. Defensively scoring that long goal while the Red Alliance does the same. The Blue is able to score in the middle. Let's see who's going to take it with our scorers and referees tallying up the points.
Looks like it's a very close isolation period.
I would say so, yeah.
Blue is going to take that auto bonus. We're going to move on to interaction in 3, 2, 1.
The Blue Alliance robot moving towards the red robot. Seems like he might be trying to play a little bit of defense there. But the Red Alliance trying to detect blocks and pick them up, going for some match loads. Let's see if they can successfully score those match loads. But it seems like they only have the blue color. But they're filtering them out.
Looks like a minute and 20 seconds left this match. One of the blue robots is moving back and forth across the field, while one of the red robots seems to be searching for some blocks. Looks like these teams are still waiting for their robot to perform and score. Let's see if they can score. They scored 2 red blocks. Let's see if they're going to go for the park. Seems like instead they're focused on picking up more blocks. They're lining up. Let's see if they can score even more.
It seems like they're trying to filter out the blues while scoring the reds. So they accidentally score a couple blues. Let's see. So less than 20 seconds in the match. All 3 robots getting pushed together. With 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of the match.
Seems like they were being blocked from parking by 2 other robots. We're going to move on to qualification 165.
You need to cue it, bro.
Are you gonna take that?
Look, they're not even Chinese.
On the Red Alliance, we have Team 3588V Galaxy from Torrance, California. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2499A Aurora AI from Irvine Business Complex, California.
Daniel.
All right, can we get a thumbs up from both alliances if you're ready? We're going to get started with this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
With an interesting isolation period this match.
Red is going to take the bonus, and we're going to move on to interaction in 3, 2, 1.
And with the Blue Alliance picking up blocks, they're trying to match load right now. They're lining up, using their positioning. The Red Alliance able to successfully get apart. The Red Alliance having a lead currently with the on-com bonus. The Blue Alliance trying to pick up and line up. They successfully scored one blue block. Let's see if they can score some more.
Color sorting is extremely important in this game, and it seems like a lot of robots have this mechanism to ensure that they're only scoring the blocks that belong to their alliance.
As this is a fully autonomous code currently, they need to make sure that they're scoring only their color and scoring and maximizing their points.
For qualification 167, we need teams 8777A and 3221A on the VEX AI field. We need team 3221A on the VEX AI field. "35 seconds left in this match. Looks like one of the blue robots is spinning around in circles. Let's see if they can go for the park."
With Red currently dominating the field right now, Blue has to play catch up and contest whatever Red leads. And with only 15 seconds on the clock, let's see if they can pull out something. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end. Well done by both teams. Wait, how's my
We're going to move on to qualification 166.
Literally get a smaller.
Looks like we're ready to start.
Get a smaller iPad
In
anyway.
3, 2, 1, go.
Quite an interesting match. On the Red Alliance for qualification 166, we have team 2866B, AI Red from Tustin, California. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 6599B Atlas from Rockville, Maryland.
Looks like Red is going to take that bonus. We're going to move on to interaction in 3, 2, 1.
And with that, we begin the interaction portion of the match. 1 minute 45. As Red did take the isolation period autonomous bonus, they were able to score in those long rolls and in that middle goal, getting majority. From the advantage majority of the field, but Blue can be quick to catch up. Blue going for part. It seems like they just barely missed it or still hitting the ground. Meanwhile, their other blue robot still there.
Looks like both of these teams have attempted to park. Let's see if any of them have secured the park. Looks like this match is at a standstill. Let's see what these teams have in store for us for qualification 166.
Yeah. Can you get the iPad that was in there? Thanks.
Seems like teams are still waiting for their robots to keep scoring in the last 25 seconds of this match.
And with that said, crucial. We're gonna see if we're going for some, again, last second parking or any last second sorting during this match.
Five, four, three, two, one.
You know who I sometimes think of? Remember that guy in Rank X?
Xavier.
We're gonna move on to qualification 167. We're gonna start. 3, 2, 1, go. Teams are off in the isolation period. The red robot immediately scoring 3 red blocks.
Yo, that's well drawn.
Red takes the auto bonus. We're gonna move on to interaction. 3, 2, 1. Looks like one of the blue robots is attempting to park in their parking zone, but it seems like they're struggling.
But they are trying to adjust and trying to make sure while the red alliance is moving around. Also doing the same.
The Red Alliance robot looking for red blocks to intake. Let's see if they can score even more. Seems like 2 of the red robots are fighting each other to line up with that long goal. Looks like the red robot does line up. Let's see if they can score. They do score 1 more red block into the long goal.
The other blue robot's done. 3, 2, 2, 1A. The other robot, however, is trying to line up for that mark. But the red alliance pressuring them, pushing them here. But they successfully back up.
Looks like one of the blue robots is stuck under the long goal. Let's see if the Red Alliance can score 1 more block. They do.
Dropping that robot. They're dropping that robot.
With the red alliance seeming to play some defense on the blue robot that was stuck already. We're gonna see. It seems like they're completely pushing them with 5 seconds left in the match.
3, 2, 1.
So they're technically trying to skate. So.
What emotion does my face have right now?
Happy.
We're going to move on to qualification 168.
That's your happy face. Isn't that your happy face?
Looks like teams seem ready to go. We're going to wait on our head referee and start this match.
You look like you're dazed. Yeah, see, he looks dazed. Look at him. He looks like Daniel.
Happy birthday, Daniel!
Happy birthday, Daniel. I really want them to come. I want them to come.
India, it's not helping me.
Anian, why are you so unhelpful?
I never get to eat the bagel. Like even yesterday, I didn't get to eat the bagel, dude.
Go get it.
I'm gonna go get it. Thank you. I'll switch to that.
We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off on the Berkeley field, lining up to score. The isolation period has 1 red block scored in the long goal and 1 in the middle. Red is going to take auto. Interaction starting now. Looks like the red robot is scoring 1 blue block and 1 red block in that lower middle goal. They're intaking more red blocks. Let's see if they can score even more. They're going to knock over that tower of blocks. Looks like the Blue Alliance is lining up to score, but they have a red block in their intake system.
The Red Alliance scoring that long goal, popping up.
The Blue Alliance accidentally scores for the Red Alliance.
My bad.
Looks like only 1 robot is moving at this time. Let's see if any of these teams will go for the park. 40 seconds left.
Okay, I'll take over.
I'm fine.
Shit,
25 seconds left. Let's see what else these teams can do.
Okay, with 20 seconds on the clock, our team's moving around. Let's see if we're going to go for some last second parks with 15 seconds remaining in the match. And with 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's a nice last second parking by Red. Well played.
We're gonna move on to qualification 169. Teams get plugged in and ready to go.
The more you commentate, the more I had to commentate to like also keep up. And Arya's like, oh, you're above. He just always says that. Dude, this is a banger. That's actually a banger.
We're gonna start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off the isolation period. Blue immediately lining up to that middle goal.
In this match for qualification 169, we have our team 3303X, Robolabs Explorer from Dublin, California. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 1798A, MRC from
Shanghai. What is it? Wait.
Alright, Blue's gonna take that auto bonus. We're resuming this match in 3, 2, 1. Looks like Blue is lining up with that long goal. Let's see if they can score. Red Alliance seems to be pushing them out of the way. Red Alliance robot collecting more red blocks, pushing the blue out of the way. Seems like the Red Alliance robot now scores 2 more red blocks, 1 more red block in that long goal. Red Alliance continuing to pick up more blocks, lining up to score in that long goal. Let's see if they can line up properly. Seems like they score 3 more red blocks inside that long goal. Impressive programming from the Red Alliance.
They're fully autonomous robots, and it's quite interesting what these teams can do. Picking up a block with 30 seconds remaining. Let's see if the Red Alliance is going to score some more.
They're lining up with that long goal once again, but it seems like a blue robot might be in the way. 15 seconds left. Let's see if they can line up and score. Seems like they missed that long goal. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. we're gonna move on to qualification 170. Looks like we're ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go. Teams are off immediately, playing with their autos. Seems like they're lining up for that lower middle goal. Let's see if they score. They score 1 blue block.
Hey, you're gonna be here. And then get bageling.
Oh, we should ask Arya.
No, I'm sorry. Arya's talking.
No. You should go. Alright, fuck you. Go take it. You're so mean, Indiana. Forcing me to, like, beg.
For qualification 172, we need teams 1030P and 2675A. Again, for qualification 172, we still need teams 1030P and 2675A. Looks like it's an auto tie. We're gonna move on to interaction in 3, 2, 1.
1 minute 45 on the clock. One robot already parked.
I'm gonna savor my bagel. I'm gonna take small bites now. You're gonna be here until the end of time.
Looks like one of the blue robots is moving around the field. Seems like they have very large robots.
Did what you did yesterday. I haven't looked yet.
With 1 minute and 5 seconds left in this match, seems like it's still anyone's game. The Red Alliance robot has been able to park, however. 50 seconds on the clock. Let's see what else this Blue Alliance can do. Seems like the Red Alliance is on it at a standstill. Looks like the Blue Alliance might be trying to line up with the goal. They're going back and forth across the field, but it doesn't seem like they can detect that long goal. They're traversing the field, looking for any more blocks to score. 20 seconds left. Let's see if any of these robots can do anything. We're going to move on to qualification 171. Qualification 171 seems to be getting plugged in and ready to go. Alright, we're ready to start in 3, 2, 1, go. Isolation is underway. Let's see if any of these teams can score. Looks like a red block has been scored in that lower middle goal. Seems like red is going to take that auto bonus. Resuming this match in 3, 2, 1. Looks like that red robot is trying to park. Let's see if they are successful in parking. On the other hand, another red robot searching for more blocks to score. They're intaking, and they accidentally outtake. We're gonna end this match early. We're gonna move on to qualification 172. teams are going for those blocks across the field, collecting them and making sure that they get to score.
The Blue Alliance making sure to score as much as possible, taking that middle goal and long goal. It seems like.
Red Alliance is able to park their robot. Blue Alliance doing the same. Looks like the Blue Alliance indicating they want to end early. The Red Alliance still waiting on their robot.
So you're gonna, those are for your.
Looks like the Blue Alliance actually scores one more lead off.
Take a break. Anyways, this is the good mic. Do you want to talk or no? Like, this is the good mic that works on the stream. You can still talk. It's for these people, right?
We're gonna start. Blue Alliance take the automotives. We're gonna start this match in 3, 2, 1.
And 1 minute 45 on the clock. The Red Alliance going back.
You really gotta let this thing best quiet. When are you gonna say happy birthday, Dan?
Don't act.
Happy birthday, Dan.
Looks like the block has been launched out of the field.
And with that block launched out of the field, let's see what these teams can do.
1 team member from each team to help reset the field.
And reads 0.
35 seconds left on the clock. And with 30 seconds remaining, he scores.
I say he, bro. I sound like Arya.
15 seconds remaining in the match.
Looks like Red Robot goes to the park and they successfully park.
Well done.
3, 2, 1.
And now we go on to the Berkeley field for qualification 180.
1. Owie.
We missed 67, guys.
We're ready to start this match.
Can you tell him to stop stepping on me?
In 3, 2, 1, go.
And the match has begun.
Immediately, the Red Alliance scores the operating goal.
Everyone disconnected. Like everyone. Can you check on the?
Yeah, but like they can detect when you disconnect from the entire brain over there. Like if it's not showing up there, It's just like a. It's not even like. It's probably on your controller.
But we should win auto because they had a rolling block violation.
No, he's asking about a rolling block.
There's a rolling ball.
Rolling block violation. They scored not in there.
In this match, we have teams 16610B Tech Blazers from North York, Ontario, Canada, and on the Blue Alliance we have 3588V Galaxy from Torrance, California.
It's like gray, black.
We're looking for missing gray and black Lenovo computer, a Lenovo laptop. If you have found a missing gray and black Lenovo laptop, please bring it to the front. We're gonna get this match started.
Blue takes the bonus. We're gonna go into interaction in 3, 2, 1, go.
Again, we're looking for a missing black and gray Lenovo laptop. If you find this, bring it to the front.
Oh, it's because it's auto.
Alden, I have a new role for you.
Yeah.
I'm designating you as the iPad holder.
Yeah, I hold the iPad.
You hold the iPad?
Can I start the match?
You can start the match, but you gotta do it in a way where we can time.
Yeah.
And just make sure you don't enter, but you can hold it.
Oh, poor Matt.
We're gonna end this match.
We're gonna end this match early. So you actually have to click it. Just click it and then click it again. Nice, you got it. Let's go. Yeah. So you can reset
We're
timer,
missing our
but
team to
what you're gonna do now, click that, and
qualification
queue up the next match from
16988B and
You're gonna
1252A.
do a lot of scoring. No, 181.
We're ready to start this match.
We're ready to start qualification 181. We are going to begin in 3, 2, 1, go. This is the isolation period of the match.
We need team 1698B on the next thing. Alright, red takes auto. We're gonna get started with the match.
Just go.
3,
2, 1, go. And immediately the interaction period of the match has begun. The Red Alliance scoring in that long goal and 2 blocks in the middle goal. We're gonna see the blue robot doing donuts around the field, just spinning. Spinning, dude. Oh. Yeah. So you don't even have to reset timer, just cue the next match.
We need 2 controllers.
182. We're almost done, dude.
We're almost done. We're almost done.
Not here yet.
I know. Why aren't they here? I miss Tara.
It's
Tiara.
He's gonna say that and I remember.
Bang, bang, bang.
Talk about an iPad, kid.
Wait, did you get it? Did you get it in here? Talk about an iPad, kid. He's an iPad.
Oh.
This is pretty good.
That's pretty good. Watashi wa boku.
Laura's here. Why?
I saw the turn.
definitely look into the Robolabs VEX AI summer program. It's a 1-week immersive summer program where you get to live on campus in one of the dorms, live life like a college student while exploring VEX AI and concepts beyond it, like deep learning and neural networks.
It's super cool. Both of us did it just last year. It was super fun, actually. Right, India?
It's USAB Canada.
In qualification 182, we have on our Red Alliance 1698V Power Beans from San Jose, California versus our Blue Alliance 1252A AI Wonder from Richmond Hill, Ontario, Canada. This is going to be quite an interesting match. I can already tell just from how they're setting up their robots and getting ready to go.
You do need 2 controllers.
Wait, once you're done at
So definitely scan that QR code if you didn't attend yesterday. This is for parents, coaches, and students alike. Go ahead and scan that QR code. It's a 30-minute tour of UC Berkeley, starting at 10:40. We will be playing until qualification 192
Remember, I was head ref, idiot. I locked in.
I get. I think.
We're going to start this match. 3, 2, 1.
And the isolation portion of the match has begun with 15 seconds on the clock. All 4 robots moving with the pre-programmed autonomouses scoring. The Blue Alliance scoring in that middle goal with 1252A. And the Red Alliance 1698V also scoring. Seems like the Blue Alliance scored more in those long goals.
Let's see who's going to take that auto mode. It's going to be the Blue Alliance. We're going to move on to interaction. 3, 2, 1, go.
And 1 minute 45 seconds has begun. It seems like the Blue Alliance just got the Auton bonus and the Auton win point, AWP. The Blue Alliance just got stuck on their goal, but it seems like they might be able to get unstuck. And they successfully are able to. The Red Alliance lining up for some match loads. It's going to be quite interesting. Currently, this is our 1st seed versus our 4th seed.
Campus tour, where's that?
And with 20 seconds remaining in the match, the Blue Alliance scoring.
15, 14, 13, 12.
And it seems like we're going to end the match. And that's the end of the match. Well played by both teams. And jumping over to our Berkeley field with qualification 183, we do need our team, the Blue Alliance, to queue up. We need 1030X.
They don't have like.
We still need team 1030X.
Hey, I just got word they're coming. They're right there. Honest, where's Yula?
Sorry. There you go.
Looks like
Garchomp would be horrible.
Make sure they're all good.
Garchomp would be horrible for that match.
I know. But I'm saying I still beat them with Garchomp. That's why it was hard. I didn't want to use any other Pokemon.
Lucario, you could have put a steel type move and got that to descend.
She's so mean.
Ania, good job. Indian said
Wow, a handshake. Not even like a high five, not a dab up, a handshake. Serious. You guys really do hate me.
Selection in this.
Yeah, there's no.
A reminder that for VEX AI, there is no alliance selection. It's based on ranking.
Don't spoil it.
The interaction portion of the match has begun with 10 seconds remaining left in the match.
Looks like the alignment for those two robots might have been off center. Red is going to take that auto bonus and we're going to move on to interaction in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we want to end this match early.
Whoa. Okay.
And that's the end of the match.
We're going to move on to qualification 184. Looks like an excited crowd. Let's see if this is going to be a great match. Looks like a battle of the Team 877A against Team 877X.
I know. Mirror match, mirror match.
Wait, that's okay, right? This, oh. I mean, you guys don't need to change it, but your electric plates do something. It's fine, right? Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter as long as it's visible.
On the head wrap. Wait, you know he's a head wrap, right?
Seems like a pretty excited crowd. In this room, you have a limited quantity, so get it before it runs out.
Some pretty cool designs over there.
Why did it sound so different? Did it sound different?
Some. We're going on to qualification 148.
I just said 48. It's 184. I know. I'm tired. Wait, so it sounds really different when I do that? Does it sound better? Which one sounds better when I like cuff it?
We're on the Robolabs Foundation field.
I like that.
You like that? It's deeper.
It makes it feel more professional.
Which one do you like?
I think we're ready to go for qualification 148 on the Robolabs Foundation field.
Dude, I sound so much more.
Thumbs up for Blue Alliance. Thumbs up for Red Alliance. We're gonna get this match started. 3, 2, 1, go.
And with the isolation portion of the match beginning, with 10 seconds remaining, let's see what these teams can do. Both scored in that middle goal. The Blue Alliance has scored in one of the long goals. They successfully both tie in that middle goal. But it seems like to go to the Blue Alliance, the autonomous bonus, no win point.
We're gonna get started with the interaction in 3, 2, 1, go.
With a lot of audience cheering. It's going to be interesting.
A very exciting match. Looks like Team 877X is lining up to park and they successfully won their robot.
A lot of audience cheering in this one. It's the battle of the sister teams.
Let's see which sister team will come out on top.
He's emoting on it. Did you see that?
Very exciting match. Let's see if Team 877A can catch up to the Blue Alliance.
There's a tap. Alright, there's a
Both
tap.
of these teams are in Cupertino, California. 15 seconds on the clock. Looks like the Red Alliance robots are going around the field, looking for some marks to intake. 35 seconds.
Yeah, guys, you gotta be younger now.
Looks like one of the Red Alliance robots is struggling to line up with one of the long goals.
It seems like it's searching for blocks across the entire field. But let's see, can they pull it off in 15 seconds? Blue maintaining their lead, but can red contest it? With only 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of the match.
Looks like the Blue Alliance has come out on top.
Well played by both teams. We move on to our VEX AI field with qualification 85.
148, 185, not me.
Oh, I'm actually autistic. I'm sorry. You do.
We're ready to go for qualification 185.
That was correct. I said that, right? Or no? 80. 185. I said 180. Just give it that, bro.
Yeah, you told DC easy. We actually have to put on the floor.
Wait, I think like technically you guys aren't supposed to be able to move it. But you really think it's like built to like I don't think that's how that works, right? But it's like the frequency doesn't even detect the wall. Like it goes through walls. I would normally say you would be right, but it's not like everybody's running their odds right now, right?
And 1093 for A.
I mean, yeah. Okay, we
Up on the screen, make sure to scan that QR code and check out the Robolabs VEX AI summer program. It's an immersive one-week residential program at UC Berkeley. You'll learn about VEX AI and much more. You'll get talks from industry leaders in these fields, robotics, AI, and you'll get to meet faculty.
Like Arya! Guys! Come on!
186.
I'm excited to see too.
Mountain House versus Sunderland.
Let me get ready.
Yeah, like when we read the program, it just started going. Like anyways.
Let's wait for Felix to come.
Let's get Felix. He's just talking. We can get him.
Huh?
He's just talking. We can get him.
Wait for Felix.
We're gonna begin this match shortly. In the meantime, we can introduce the teams. Never mind.
A reminder that campus tours will start at 10:40. This means that students can attend as they will be after qualification matches end. So students, coaches, and parents, please make sure to scan that QR code for the campus tours that's up on the screen. We'll be starting campus tours at 10:40 a.m.
Anyone is invited to come join our campus tours. All you have to do is just scan that QR code and enter a couple quick information. And you can join us right below MOK Student Union.
It's going to be a 30-minute tour starting at 10:40 after qualification matches end. So make sure to scan that QR code and it's end. We're waiting on our head referee and we're going to get this match started.
Nah, I can't. There we go. I got it. Yeah, that's good. That's good. You guys have a sharp.
I think we're ready to go.
We're going to start this match. Looks like the 1179 Chief immediately going to that match zone, lining up to score. Seems like they're unable to score in the long goal. Let's see if they can do the middle.
But the Blue Alliance scoring 5 blocks simultaneously really quickly at the last 5 seconds of the autonomous.
We're going to take Auton, and we're going to move on to interaction in 3, 2, 1, go.
And with the interaction period underway, we have 1 minute 45 seconds on the clock. It seems like the
188. We still need team 3-2-2-1A on the XCI field. We still need team 3-2-2-1A on the XCI field for qualification 188.
It seems like the Blue Alliance was just barely able to get onto that parking zone. I'm not sure if it's parked or not.
If you want to end this match early, let's end this match early. We're going to move on to qualification 187.
Round time. Look at ice skating.
Do you remember when we went ice skating?
Run your programs and then we can get this match started.
Can I talk? Oh, your henna's still there.
Immediately, one of the red robots gets stuck under one of the long poles.
It's actually W too fast.
Looks like
We
one
don't
of
need
the
help setting
robots is
up
scanning the field looking for blocks to intake so they can score in that long pole.
It seems like one robot exited out of the program. The other robot's stuck. It's a 1v1 right now. The red versus the blue.
Looks like the red robot does score two red blocks.
And with 3, 2, 1, and that's the match.
The mic doesn't work right now. I can't hear anything.
Let's see which team will come out on top for the auto bonus.
I can't hear anything. Wait, I want
We're going to move on to interaction. 3, 2, 1.
What did Star ask to talk to you about? What was Star saying?
You're just saying stuff.
Like, did you see our new sheep?
Wait, what do you mean? There's a new one?
Yeah.
What? No.
Did you see the sheep? Did you see the sheep?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Quite an interesting match with the Blue Alliance scoring 3 blocks just now. It seems like they're 1v2ing right now.
It's like one of their battery might have fallen out of the robot. So currently only one robot is moving, but it's moving very well. It's taking 3 blocks and lining up the score.
Alex, any thoughts? Can I say it on the mic? Alex, any thoughts?
It's like the robot might be able to get lines.
There's nothing to do in the match.
Alright, looks like they want to end this match early. We're going to move on to qualification 191. We have 2 more matches until qualifications are done.
Are you guys from UT Austin? Yeah. Oh, nice. I think some of your teammates run on the campus tour. I think they, yeah. I'm gonna have to.
Up on the screen, you can see the rankings. We only have until qualification 192. Again, we'll be playing a round of 16 with high school teams and college teams will start at semifinals. These are the rankings. Make sure to look at your ranking. It won't know. One minute 25. And we have ended this match early. Oh. We're going to move on to qualification 191 on the VEX AI field. Looks like these teams are plugged in, ready to go. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Lots of crowd chanting. Let's see if the Red Alliance comes out on top. Blue Alliance scoring 2 red blocks. Looks like it's going to be an auto tie. We're going to move on to interaction in 3, 2, 1, go.
Inia.
1 minute and 30 seconds left of this match. Still anyone's game. Seems like the blue robot's color sorting mechanism might be broken. They keep scoring for the Red Alliance. That could be detrimental to their gameplay. Let's see if they're going to score that one last blue block. They're unable to. The Red Alliance seems confident. 1 minute on the clock. Looks like the Blue Alliance does score 3 blue blocks, however. Let's see if they can park.
This is a close match.
This is a very, very close match. Blue Alliance has scored a few blocks for the Red Alliance. 35 seconds.
It's whoever gets parked. Which might be blue.
Let's see if any of these teams are going to go for the park. Looks like they want to end this match early.
Wait, they win. Yeah!
Looks like that match was a tie. We're going to move on to our last qualification of the day. Qualification 192. On the Red Alliance, we have team 2866B AI Bread from Tustin, California. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 8120AX Leroy Xenon from Markham, Ontario, Canada. Lots of crowd support for the Red Alliance. Let's see if they come out on top. If you are joining the campus tour, that will start at 10:40 sharp. So meet outside the MLK Center if you are joining the campus tour. This is for students, parents, and coaches alike. So make sure to go ahead and meet outside the MLK Center if you want to get a tour of UC Berkeley's campus. We'll be playing a round of 16 for high school teams and starting at semifinals for college teams. Rankings will determine your standing in the playoff matches.
Are we finishing all the finals before lunch? No.
Seems like teams are perfecting their setup for this qualification match. Looks like they might even be getting size checked.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you have signed up for a campus tour, go ahead and head down to the front of the MLK Student Union in the next 5 minutes. The campus tour will be starting at 10:40 sharp. So go ahead and head down to the front of the MLK Student Union in the next 5 minutes if you are signed up for a campus tour. This is for parents, coaches, and students. So go ahead, go to the front of the MLK Student Union.
Exit 6. Well, I don't know how. Is your braid loose? Is your braid loose? It looks loose. Then put it again.
It's okay.
Just put it again.
Okay, Tara.
Exit 6 will win.
You can be screaming. You have to be neutral, Ara.
If someone chants, we're allowed to chant with them, right?
Teams are getting set up and ready for our last qualification match of the VEX AI World Championships. After this qualification match, the rankings will be set, so make sure to go ahead and check your ranking after this qualification match to see your standing in playoffs. Thumbs up from the Red Alliance. Thumbs up from the Blue Alliance. We're going to get started in 3, 2, 1, go. Teams are immediately going for that match load zone. Lining up. Let's see if they're going to score. They're going for the middle goal. They accidentally score 2 red blocks. Red is going to take that auto bonus. We're going to move on to interaction in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like teams are traversing the field looking for any blocks to score. One of the Blue Alliance robots attempting to score. They scored 2 blue blocks. On the other hand, the Red Alliance is going back and forth, and Team 81208X's robot seems to be stuck under one of the long goals. Seems like an extremely close match. Let's see if the Red Alliance can score even more blocks. Going for that match load zone, trying to pick up some more blocks. The Blue Alliance's color sorting mechanism seems to be very, very accurate. 30 seconds. The Red Alliance is hoping to park in order to get those guaranteed amount of points. 15 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. That's the match. Let's see if the Red or Blue Alliance comes out on top.
Campus tours, and then you can tell 1 o'clock playoffs will start, and then the event partners and coaches who would like to have a conversation with Bob, we have a meeting set up.
Campus tours will be starting at 10:40 sharp. So if you signed up for the campus tour, go ahead and go outside to the front of the MLK Student Union. Playoff matches will start at 1 p.m. sharp. If you made the playoff matches, please make sure to be set up and ready to go at 1 p.m. sharp on our fields.
anybody who's an event partner or coach who wants to have a conversation with Bob, we have a farm.
Bob, T1 co-founder of VEX Robotics, and also president of Global Robotics.
So I'm the pair here with Bob and Vince
Bertram. Okay, so where do they meet?
in the second floor.
Second floor at 11:40.
11:45.
11:45 is the second floor.
And we'll wait till 11:55 and then we'll escort all of you to the conference room to have
So
a
anyone who
conversation.
wants to have a conversation with Bertram and
No, first is Bob.
the football with Mimlitch to take after and
Yeah.
not to co-founder and what are their titles?
Here's the thing, you don't need to worry about it.
Mark, okay. Are you? This is what you are going
Co-founder
to
and
like.
CTO.
Bob Mimlitch, CTO and co-founder of VEX Robotics. Vince
hurts a little bit, but not that much. Cause if you want somebody else, who am I to judge? I've been thinking about you all the time, but that's alright. I'm starting to get used to it, think I'll survive. I met you in the summer, when you left it was cold. Said we loved one another, guess that we were wrong. I met you in the summer, our love was out of control. I've been going crazy without you, I'm so alone. I met you in the and I couldn't really make you stay, so what to do? I'm just staring at my walls and talking to myself now and then. I'll try to laugh, but I'll cry a bit as well. I was never any good at being away from you. I met you in the summer, when you left it was cold. Said we loved one another, guess that we were wrong. I met you in the summer, our love was out of control. I've been going crazy without you, I'm so alone. I met you in the You know it still hurts a little bit, but not that much. Cause if you want somebody else, who am I to judge? I met you in the summer, when you left it was cold. Said we loved one another, guess that we were wrong. I met you in the summer, our love was out of control. I've been going crazy without you, I'm so alone. I met you in the I met you in the
Again, teams, we will be starting eliminations at 1 p.m. sharp. We'll be sending out the list to show you which field you're going to be on for your elimination matches. Even if you did not make the playoffs, there are still many judged and performance awards, so make sure to stick around for the closing ceremony where you'll get to see Dean Mark Asta of the Berkeley's College of Engineering. The eliminations list is out, so teams, please check out which field you're going to be on. You're going to be on one of these 3 fields, and please start queuing up and coming onto the field for your elimination match. Again, teams, the list is out, so please check out which field you're going to be on and start queuing on the fields for your elimination match. For our first round of 16, we need teams 1252A and 3588V on the Robolabs Foundation field. For our second round of 16, we need team 3177B and 2675A on the VEX AI field. And for round of 16-3, we need team 1179G and 8777X on the Berkeley field. Teams, please get set up and ready to go for your elimination matches. We will be starting shortly. Again, teams, the elimination schedule is out, so please check which field you're on and start queuing up next to the field that you're supposed to be on. We need round of 16 1, 2, and 3 to queue up on the field. We will be starting your eliminations match shortly. All right, looks like our teams are getting set up and ready to go.
No, they said like, oh, I need this iPad, like it's their lifeline.
8 hours. We walked it out for 8 hours.
We are now moving from the qualifications rounds to our round of 16.
We're going to get started with this first round of 16 shortly.
He automated a bunch of stuff. So like even now, it switches the stream on each side, like what's actually streaming for each field, and then all the cameras set up. So it's super nice. He's just running like a script. But yeah. I don't even think the first FMS is that advanced heavy. Yeah, no, we had to like he did some automation to it a little bit outside.
What's up? Yeah. Why is this? This is stuck.
Yeah, one second.
I mean, they can just start it.
Okay, let's just be close.
On the Robolabs Foundation field, we have our round of 16 match. 1-1. Our robots are getting set up, ready to go. And
We're going to start this match. Thumbs up from all the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 1252A AI Wonder from Ontario, Canada.
this is the first seed alliance. And now over to the Blue Alliance, we have 3588V Galaxy from Torrance, California. This is the 16 seed alliance.
We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1.
And the isolation portion of the match has begun with their pre-programmed autonomouses. They're picking up blocks off the field, knocking down the tower, scoring in those middle goals, with red dominating. And successfully able to push out one of the blue blocks. They successfully score in one of the long goals.
Red is going to take that auto bonus, and we're going to move on to interaction in 3, 2, 1, go.
And the interaction portion of the match has begun. 1 minute 45 seconds of fully self-driving autonomous robots. They're searching for their blocks using their color sensors.
Looks like the blue team is immediately going for that parking zone, but it seems like one of their wheels might still be on the ground.
They're scanning the entire field using their NVIDIA Jetsons, making sure they can pick up every ball and maximize their points, lining up for those long goals. It seems like red is dominating the match right now.
Looks like teams have some interaction in that middle field. Let's see if the red robot will back off in time. 1 minute left. Let's see what else these teams can do. Seems like both blue robots are pretty much at a standstill right now, with red scoring 3 more red blocks in one of the long goals. Red again going for that match loading zone, trying to match load and score as many red blocks as possible, and they scored 2 more red blocks. Very great programming from this Red Alliance team.
And they successfully de-score that blue block while scoring more reds and quickly color sorting them out with their snail mechanism, trying to pick up as many blocks as possible. With 20 seconds remaining in the match, let's see if these teams are going to go for a park or continue scoring last minute. They're successfully able to score more blocks.
This Red Alliance team has completely filled up the long goal, and we end our match early. Great job to these teams. We're going to move on to our second round of 16. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 3177B, B Team VAIRC from Cupertino, California. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2675A, AI Magic from Fremont, California. Looks like a battle of the Californian teams. Let's see which one comes out on top. And the results of our first round of 16 looks like our first seed comes out on top, Team 1252A, with a score of 96-6. Great job to that Red Alliance team. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Teams are off in the isolation period with their pre-programmed routines. 5 seconds left in this isolation period. Blue team is going to take that auto bonus, and we're going to move on to interaction. 3, 2, 1.
And with 1 minute 45 seconds on the clock, both the Red and Blue Alliance moving around. In this match, we have the 8th seed on the Red Alliance, and on the Blue Alliance, we have the 9th seeded team. This is going to be quite a close match and very interesting.
Looks like the Blue Alliance has completely filled up that middle goal. The upper and lower middle goal has been filled up by that Blue Alliance. Now they're going for the park, and they successfully park their robot. Looks like teams want to end this match early. Great job to both of these alliances. Made it so far in the rankings.
It's amazing that these teams have made it to the round of 16. We're going to hop on over to the Berkeley field with round of 16, 3.
On the Red Alliance, we have Team 1179G Golden Gears from Sunnyvale, California.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have 8777X Chicken Chow Mang from Cupertino, California.
And looks like the results of our second round of 16 are out. With a score of 67-19, the Blue Alliance will advance Team 2675A AI Magic. Congrats to that 9th seed team beating out the 8th seed team.
Pretty interesting upset. We're going to see a lot of those, I reckon, throughout the bracket.
And it looks like our quarterfinals match, our first quarters final match has been decided. Looks like teams are very high energy in this third round of 16, making sure their robots are set up as accurately as possible for the isolation period. Seems like our Blue Alliance team getting set up, perfecting their setup for their robots to make sure that their programs run as accurately as possible. Our Red Alliance ready to go for our round of 16-3. For our round of 16-5, we still need team 95391A on the VEX AI field. Again, for our round of 16-5, we still need team 95391A on the VEX AI field. Congrats to all of these teams for making it into the elimination rounds. That's a difficult feat in it of itself. But let's see which team will win the VEX AI World Championships. We're going to make sure that these robots are connected. Teams are making sure that their controllers are connected properly so their programs run as accurately as possible. Teams, please make sure to be wearing your safety glasses when you come onto the field. All right, seems like our teams are finally ready to go. Thumbs up from Red and Blue Alliance. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1.
And the round of 16-3 has begun with 15 seconds during the isolation period. The Blue Alliance scoring a blue block on one of the long goals and the middle goal. The Red Alliance keeping up, scoring a blue block and a red block. Seems like it's almost a tie, but it's going to line up probably to the Blue Alliance.
We're going to move on to interaction in 3, 2, 1.
The underdogs currently, the Blue Alliance in 13th seed versus the Red Alliance in the 4th seed. The Red Alliance parks, but so does the Blue Alliance, making it a tie. But because Blue has the Auton bonus, it seems like they're going to take out the edge. But the robots are still moving. Let's see if Blue can maintain their lead or Red can contest it and fight back.
Looks like the Red Alliance is going for that match load zone.
But Red is pushing back like the name of the game.
Red still trying to collect some more blocks from that match load zone.
I don't know. You should ask Audit.
Let's see if they are able to pick up some blocks and score in order to catch up with the Blue Alliance. Looks like Team 8777X's robot might be falling apart. But they're still in the lead, so let's see if the Red Alliance can catch up.
They're touching the parking zone.
Looks like there's still 15 seconds in this match. Let's see if the Red Alliance can quickly catch up to the Blue Alliance's score. Seems like they're looking for blocks. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
And that's the end of the match. Well played by both teams.
For our fourth round of 16 on the Red Alliance, we have Team 1698V Power Beans from San Jose, California. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1001X from Beijing, China. We're waiting on the scores for our third round of 16. And it looks like the Blue Alliance is going to advance Team 8777X Chicken Chow Mein. They advance with a score of 42-16. Congrats to that Blue Alliance team.
Another upset in the bracket. Our quarterfinals already set.
Both teams are making sure their robots are set up as accurately as possible so their autonomous program can hit. Thumbs up from Red Alliance. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance is going to take that auto bonus, and we're going to move on to our interaction period in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we have a missing controller. On the back of it, it says Big and Robot 1. It also says right slot number 1 and left slot number 2. If that is your controller, please come up to the front to collect it. In our round of 16, number 4, it looks like the Blue Alliance has attempted to park their robot, but they were unsuccessful. On the other hand, looks like the red team is going to have to play a little catch-up to make it to the next round.
This is
1
gonna be
minute
quite
left
an
in this
interesting
match.
We might be seeing another upset here. That's the end of the match. I think the Blue Alliance again taking that match. We'll see the score. But we're seeing a lot of upsets here, like I predicted.
Right, idiot?
We'll see when the scores are final. In the meantime, let's introduce our teams for round of... It looks like with a score of 32-0, the Blue Alliance is going to advance from our round of 16 4. That's team 1001X. All right, looks like we're ready to go for round of 16, number 5, in 3, 2, 1.
In this match, we have our second seeded alliance on the Red Alliance. And with our Blue Alliance, we have our 15th seed. In the Red Alliance, we have 1000A. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 95391A.
Looks like Blue is going to take that auto bonus, and we're going to continue with the interaction period. 3, 2, 1.
And with 1 minute and 45 seconds on the clock, this is going to be a really interesting match so far, with the Blue Alliance actually taking the bonus.
Looks like some discussion happening between the two teams. One minute left in this match. Looks like the Blue does have the advantage with their auto bonus, which means that the Red Alliance is going to have to work hard to catch up. Looks like some discussion about whether or not there's a pin occurring in this match with 25 seconds left. Team 1000A's other robot is moving. Let's see if it can put up a score that will match the auto bonus of the Blue Alliance. 10 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. That's the end of the match. Looks like there's going to be some discussion before we see the final results. In the meantime, we're going to introduce our teams for round of 16, number 6. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 2866B AI Bread from Tustin, California. Lots of crowd support. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8777A Can't Stop Us from Cupertino, California. Looks like we might be waiting on the results for our round of 16, number 5. Lots of discussion going on between the Red Alliance and the referees.
Are they crashing? Any other crashing out?
Is the game like close enough where they need all this?
No, but like it's not about if it's close enough. No, it's a pin that it's
Yeah, automatically get
yeah,
two.
it's like yeah, like what's the AI last year? Oh, so it's that was a pin. Well, you can't even smoke them. They just won by auto.
Oh, okay. So they just won. So that says they're not discussing because of the GP.
Yeah. It's like yeah, it's like well they couldn't move it.
Okay.
Because of the pin. Hi Tara. So who knows what it would have been.
Oh, so the red team is the reason that the blue team won too? No, that's so sad.
Valid argument.
That's valid. Wait, like, what gives a valid reason? What gives a valid reason?
Do you know when it started? Because I don't want the I muted.
Looks like our teams for round of 16-6 might have to wait for some more time. They're resetting their robots to make sure that they're up and running for their actual round. We're waiting on our discussion from round of 16-5, a discussion between whether or not something was a pin. Still more discussion happening between the teams for this round of 16, number 4 or number 5. Looks like a decision has been made for that round of 16, number 5. Let's see what the decision is. And it looks like the Red Alliance is going to advance. Seems like a DQ on the Blue Alliance. So our second seed alliance, 1000A, Radiant AI, will advance.
Let's do it, Joe. Let's do it, Joe.
We're going to move on to round of 16, number 6. Once our teams are getting set up and ready to go, they did have to wait a while. So we're going to give them some time to run their rope programs once again.
Say to the duck. I'm just gonna say quack.
Sure, you can.
Wait, what did the duck say to the robot?
They like your ring. Can I give it to them?
No. Oh, thank you.
They like your ring. Should I give it to them?
No, I need my ring. Wait, I have a joke for you. Do you want to hear it? Yeah. Wait, should I say it on the mic? Yeah. Okay, okay. So we have a joke for you guys. This is the worst one. Oh, yeah, dude, what did the duck say to the robot? Beats me. What did the duck say to the robot? We have a joke for you guys. Do you want to answer?
No answer.
No comment. No comment.
Wait, what was the question?
What did the duck say to the robot?
Wait, I know this. Quack.
Hey, he got it. He got it. Good job. Good job. 3303G.
Yeah, no, wait, 3303G? Yeah. Oh, Robolabs?
Yeah.
You know I can bark like a Labrador?
You're getting all the hugs.
All right, looks like our teams are ready. Red Alliance, Blue Alliance. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Teams are off in the isolation period. Red immediately scoring into that long goal. Blue scoring as well. Looks like Blue is going to take auto. We're going to move on to the interaction period in 3, 2, 1. Looks like Red Alliance immediately going for that zone, lining up to the long goal. Looks like they're unable to score, however. They score. Looks like Blue Alliance also scoring in the long goal. Let's see if they can do it. Struggling to score. They score. Very stressful match here and a very close game. Looks like the Red Alliance trying to match load, but they are unable to due to one block stuck in front of them. Let's see if they are able to park. They park. They are able to park. Very, very close match. It's very hard to see who is on top. 35 seconds left. Let's see if the Blue Alliance is going to score any more. 30 seconds. $20 seconds left. Blue Alliance still moving around the field. Let's see if they're going to go for the park anytime soon. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. That's the match. Close game. Let's see who comes out on top. Seems like the Blue Alliance is going to advance from our round of 16, number 6. Team 8778 can't stop us. All right, let's introduce our teams. We have Team 4908A from China and 1030S Robo Pirates from Santa Ana, California. Seems like both teams have given us the thumbs up. 3, 2, 1, go, and they're off.
This is going to be an interesting match today. This is going to be an interesting match today with both our teams lining up, trying to score as much as possible. And that's the end of isolation.
Looks like Blue is going to take that auto bonus. We're going to move on to interaction in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off. Looks like one of the Red Alliance teams immediately goes for that middle goal, while another Red Alliance team is trying to line up with that middle goal. However, one of their own robots pushes them out of the way. Looks like there might be a pin going on.
They're pushing each other, but it seems like we're at a standstill. Nothing's happening.
Looks like there might be a pin, a blue robot on a red robot. Looks like one of the red robots has parked, however. This match is pretty much at a standstill. All 4 robots are not moving. Looks like red robot in the middle is trying to move. 30 seconds left. It's a very difficult game. 25 seconds. Ten seconds left. Let's see if any of these teams are going to park. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Looks like we're almost ready for our round of 16, number 8. We're going to wait for the scores for round of 16 number 7 and then get this match started. Looks like one of the teams might have heard the decision. Let's wait to see what the decision was. We're going to see these scores shortly. And it looks like a DQ on the Blue Alliance, so the Red Alliance is going to advance. Team 4908A will advance. For our round of 16, number 8, we have on the Red Alliance, Team 2145A, Pink Sassy Unicorns from Manassas, Virginia. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2675E, Magi AI from Fremont, California. Looks like both of these teams are ready to go. We're going to start this match. 3, 2, 1, go. And these teams are off in the isolation period. The Red Alliance immediately going into that match float zone, trying to pick up as many blocks as possible and lining up. Seems like they missed that loading zone, however.
I gotta use the restroom. But wait, you're sure I feel really bad.
It looks like an auton tie. We're going to move on to interaction. 3, 2, 1. Lots of support from the audience. Let's see which alliance is going to come out on top.
Yeah.
Looks like the red and blue robot in the middle of the field are at a standstill. The red robot pushing against that blue robot. Seems like yet another pin discussion is going to occur. Seems like a tie in this match for now. It looks like the Red Alliance has parked their robot. 20 seconds left in this match. Let's see if the Blue Alliance might go for the park as well. Seems like we're going to end this match early. We're going to wait for our scores for this match. And it looks like the Red Alliance is going to advance 21-11. Team 2145A will advance to quarterfinals. That was our last round of 16, and we are now at the quarterfinals. This is our quarterfinals match number 1. it looks like we are going to be taking a little intermission before we start our quarterfinals matches. Let's see what our referees have in store for us during this brief intermission. Looks like we might be playing a Kahoot. Let's see. Everyone enter the game pin. The first 40 entries is... We have a gift for the winner of this Kahoot. So make sure to join as quickly as possible. The game pin is 2351154. Look up at the screen and make sure that you have been included. We will be stopping at the first 40 people. We're going to start shortly. You guys can't. There's going to be a reward for the person who wins this Kahoot, so make sure to participate. Looks like we have reached our max amount of participants, and we can probably start this Kahoot. We're going to start this Kahoot shortly. Looks like we're starting. This is a Kahoot on VEX Worlds 2026. Our first question, what season is this object from? The options, spin up, push back, over, under, and high stakes. Hopefully you know the answer to this question. It's high stakes. Great job. We're going to move on. The scoreboard seems like Justin is on top. Our second question, what season is this object from? Look at the image and answer. The options are push back, high stakes, spin up, and over under.
I mean, honestly, I wouldn't know this one. I'm pretty sure the head referees are saying high stakes. Right, Felix?
Definitely high stakes.
Wait, how much? So 70. Oh my god, it was spin up. Wow. Surprising.
And the reward for this Kahoot, first and second place, will each be receiving a $100 gift card to Marine Layer. So if you're interested in that, keep playing. Third question, what season is this object from?
And we have options for high stakes, over, under, spin up, and push back.
What do you think the answer is? Hopefully no one says pushback.
I think it's pushback, personally.
Let's see what this... It's over, under. Let's move
Three
on.
people who committed. Thank you for putting pushback.
Team 1111X is on top. Our fourth question, what season is this object from?
Oh, this is a good one. We have pushback, over, under, tipping point, and turning point.
It's a great throwback question. Let's see if any of these teams will get it.
I did this one in my 8th grade year. It's not too far back. So let's see if we get it.
It's tipping point. And remember, The reward, first and second place, will each be getting $100 gift cards to Marine Lair.
How many robots does each team compete with within the VEX AI robotics competition? Is it 3? Is it 4? Is it 2? Is it 1?
Let's see if teams can get this. Hopefully they can. It's 2. Great job to these teams. Let's check out that scoreboard. Still team 1111X on top. And our next question, what technology do VEX AI robots typically use to detect game objects and other robots?
Radio remote control exclusively. An AI vision camera system along with a field GPS. Okay.
Wow, that was
nice
quick. Teams are on top of their game. It seems like Team 1111X still maintaining their lead. And we're going to move on to the next question. What is the name of the smaller robotics platform VEX uses?
Is it VEX V5? Is it VEX EXP? Is it VEX Pro? Or is it VEX IQ? This is an interesting question, but I think I know the answer.
It's VEX IQ. Yes, this means for younger kids. We're going to move on. Still on top. And our next question. What is the name of the new 2026 to 2027 VEX V5 robotics competition game?
I low-key don't know this one. It's pushback. Is it override? Is it level up? Or is it high stakes?
It's override. Great job to these teams.
I wonder who made these questions. Very interesting.
Yeah, very interesting.
Next question. How many points is the isolation bonus?
We have the options for 5, 12, 8, or 10. And we have the option from the head referee, 50 points. Oh, 5. Sorry.
Let's see if teams get this. Hopefully they do. The answer is 10 points. We're going to see our scoreboard.
Head ref, what have you been scoring all these matches? We don't talk about that? I see. No comment.
How many blocks of each color are there on a VEX AI pushback field?
This is actually a really good question. Are there 40 blue, 40 red, 50 blue, 50 red, 22 blue and 22 red, 44 blue and 44 red?
This is a very difficult
6 red
question.
and 7 blue is another option.
And it looks like it's 44 blue, 44 red. Let's see, still Team 1111X on top. Great job to that team maintaining their lead.
How many points is each block scored in a goal worth? Is it 1? Is it 3? Is it 5? Or is it 2?
It's
1
3.
point in skills. Oh, but it's actually 3 in the actual matches.
Team 1111X maintaining that lead. Next question. How many park zones are there in pushback? This should be a very obvious answer if you know
The
this
options
game.
are 4, the options are 3, the options are 1, or the options are 2. Think carefully about this one.
It's 2. There are 2 park zones in pushback.
But I thought there's 4 robots on the field.
Our next question. How many blocks can each center goal hold? This might be difficult. Is it 7? Is it 10? Is it 5? Or is it 6?
1, 2, 3,
Maybe
4,
teams should start counting. Who knows what the answer is?
I think it could be 6, maybe 7.
Looks like it's 7. That was a difficult round. Let's see if that upset the rankings. No, still our team 1111X maintaining their lead. What is the size of a pushback field?
There's 16 by 16. Inches or centimeters or feet. 16 by
Let's
16,
see.
12 by 12, 8 by 8, and 10 by 10. Let's see as 3 seconds on the clock.
It's 12 by 12. Looks like an
An
upset.
upset.
Team Trace is now on top. What program lets one team score as many points as possible alone?
Robot skills matches, isolation match, head-to-head match, and alliance match. I've never heard of those other ones.
Looks like it is the robot skills match. Seems like people were trying to trick you. Team 1111X back on top.
For a team to receive a control bonus, which statement is true? This is within, I believe, VEX AI. More blocks between lines on long goal. Outermost block in a long goal, and the closest block in the center match.
This is definitely a difficult question, but let's see if teams are able to get it. Looks like most teams did get the right answer.
And it was blue, the outermost.
We're going to move on to the next question. Which robot is eligible to park in a parking zone? The small robot or the large robot?
The medium one.
It is the large robot. Wait, the small one can't? All right, looks like 1111X maintaining their lead. Which set of conditions earns an isolation win point?
9 blocks scored in a parked robot. 9 blocks scored, 3 different goals, and neither robot touching the park zone. 9 blocks scored in 1 goal, and both the robots parked. 6 blocks scored in 3 goals, and neither robot touching the barrier.
That's a pretty difficult question. Let's hope these teams get it. Yes, it's 9 blocks scored, 3 different goals, and neither robot touching the park zone. 1111X maintaining that lead as we're going into our last few questions.
The scoring rules for robot skills matches are exactly the same as the scoring rules to head-to-head matches.
Is this true or is this false?
So now it's a Hispanic question. You can say all the robotics world are from Mexico. You can say that. Really? It's a special question for us.
Wait, I'll just say it's a special question for the referees. Yeah.
Looks like we have it's false. Nice job to these teams. And for our third place, we will be giving out a volunteer t-shirt. So teams, please make sure to keep trying.
This is a special question for the referees. How do you say, where is the library in Spanish? ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Gracias de nada. ¿Dónde estás el baño? Hola, ¿cómo estás? I think I failed my high school Spanish, so it's probably green.
It's red. Nice job. Lots of teams got it. Well, we'd like to announce our winners. Team 1111X, AI Magic, and Rhea, please come up to the front to receive your awards. Wait, were you 1111? All right, looks like we have our second place award. Nice job to AI Magic. Great job. And now Rhea. Nice. Great job. Oh. They were. Wait. You're second. Wait, switch the words. Sorry. No. And our third place will be receiving this volunteer shirt. Great job. And our first place, 1111X, receiving a Marine Layer $100 gift card. Great job to these teams. We're ready to start our quarterfinals matches. So teams, please start getting set up and ready to go for quarterfinals. Quarterfinals 1 is going to be on the Berkeley field.
Okay, we're gonna queue up our teams real quick. We have on the VEX AI field quarterfinals number 3. We have 1000A preparing their robots. We do need a queue 8777A to come on down to the field. And on the Robolabs Foundation field, we have quarterfinals number 2. We also have 8777X and 1001X to please come on down and queue up to the field.
Our teams are getting set up and ready to go for quarterfinals number 1 on the Berkeley field. Pretty high stakes match. This will decide who will make it to semifinals. We still need our teams for quarterfinals number 2 to get set up on the Robolabs Foundation field. That's teams 8777X and 1001X on the Robolabs Foundation field. Again, we need teams 8777X and 1001X on the Robolabs Foundation field.
We need a queue on the Robolabs Foundation field. Quarterfinals number 2. 8777X and 100001X to please come on down and queue up for Robolabs Foundation field. Thank you.
Looks like teams are set up and ready to go for quarterfinals number 1. On the Red Alliance, we have team 1252A, AI Wonder from Ontario, Canada. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 2675A, AI Magic from Fremont, California.
Hey, Indian. What is a robot's favorite exercise routine? Any answers for people who don't know this joke?
All right, looks like these teams are ready to go.
Guys, this is really
Red
important.
Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance. We're going to get this match started. 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off. Team 2675A immediately lining up with that long goal. Looks like red takes the auto bonus. We're going to move on to interaction in 3, 2, 1, go.
I can't hear it.
I can hear it.
I really can't hear it. My ears blocked right now.
Looks like team 1252A lining up with that goal, accidentally scoring a blue goal. Let's see if they head to that match load zone. They're going to match load as quickly as possible. Their color sorting works, and they score 3 more red blocks. Impressive match loading from this team, 1252A. Looks like team 2675A is in their way, however. 55 seconds. Team 1252A attempting to score, but they weren't quite aligned with that long goal.
They're trying to line up for that long goal, trying to score, but they accidentally filter out some blue balls. This is going to be quite an interesting match. Our teams are discussing.
Lots of interesting things occurred in this match. Very unlucky. 10
With
seconds
10 seconds left.
5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. We're going to wait for our results from quarterfinals 1. Let's see if an upset occurred and the first seed alliance was beaten. Teams are getting set up for quarterfinals number 2. Looks like an upset might have occurred. Let's see the scores when they're finalized on the screen.
A huge amount of cheering on the left side of Pauley Ballroom right now. This might be a crazy upset.
Let's see what happened. We're waiting on our scores for quarterfinals number 1. Let's see what these scores are.
It might be time for some robot jokes. It might be time for some robot jokes. We're calling the master in.
Okay, after a long while of deliberation, we've finally found an answer to what a
And
robot.
it looks like the results are in for quarterfinals number 1. A DQ of the first seed. And it seems like the Blue Alliance is going to advance with a score of 35-0. Congrats to that Blue Alliance team, Team 2675A, AI Magic.
A lot of upsets this game, just as I predicted.
A crazy upset in the last quarterfinals. Let's see if that's going to occur in this quarterfinals. Seems like these teams are ready to go. We're going to start this match. 3, 2, 1, go. And quarterfinals 2 is underway. Team 1001X immediately scoring in that long goal. Let's see. Looks like blue is going to take that auto bonus. We're going to move on to interaction. 3, 2, 1. Looks like 1001X seems to be stuck on the middle goal. 8777X trying to park, but it seems like they were unable to.
It seems like blue has the lead currently.
Looks like all 4 robots are pretty much at a standstill at this point in time. Let's see if the Red Alliance robot might score. They're lining up with that middle goal. Let's see if they can do it. They score 1 red block inside that middle goal. Nice job. "45 seconds left in this match. Let's see what else these teams can do." Red Alliance robot seems to be very close to the parking zone. Blue Alliance still seems to have the lead, however, so the Red Alliance is going to have to do some scoring if they want to catch up with their score. 20 seconds left in this match. There can still be last-minute upsets, so let's see what happens. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. We're going to see the scores for quarterfinals number 3. For quarterfinals number 2. And it looks like with a score of 38-6, the Blue Alliance will be advancing. Seems like a lot of upsets in these quarterfinals. Looks like we're ready to start quarterfinals number 3, and we're going to go ahead. 3, 2, 1, go. We're ready to start. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 1000A, Radiant AI from Arcadia, California. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8777A, Can't Stop Us, from Cupertino, California. Let's see who's going to take that bonus. It's going to give them a 10-point lead as they start, and it's going to be the Red Alliance. We're going to continue this match. 3, 2, 1, go. Teams are off. 1000A lining up with that match load zone. Seems like they're unable to match load, but they're still attempting to score 1 red block, which they do. They're going to move on to the other side of the field, picking up as many blocks as they can. They seem to have garnered quite a few blocks inside their zone. They're now lining up, and they score. They score 4 red blocks in that long goal. Very impressive, quick scoring from this Red Alliance team, Team 1000A. On the other hand, Team 8777A pushing Team 1000A. Looks like one of... ...40 seconds left in this match. It's still anyone's game. Let's see if the Blue Alliance can catch up to the Red Alliance. ...30 seconds left. The Blue Alliance trying to score in that lower middle goal. Seems like they don't have any blocks in their intake system, however. And the chain of one of their large robots has broke. 10 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're going to wait on the scores for quarterfinals number 3.
Can we aura farm? I want to take some pictures before I do that. Can we take some pictures? No, I need you to help me take the pictures, so I'll commentate. You just take the picture. They won't take good pictures. You know how to actually take pictures. Where are you guys from, Canada? They're from Gusteco, bro. Gusteco, right? Wait, my brother, you're from Gusteco.
We're going to see our scores.
What? Yo, Shang-Chi's, I love Shang-Chi. Shang-Chi, yeah, exactly. Bro, you're from Gusteco.
No,
what do you mean, bro?
What's the not him, wait, the tour guy. Robbie.
Dude, that's sad that we got recognized as
Holman City? Are you from Holman City?
No, he's from Gusteco.
Holman City? Well, yeah. I don't remember bridging. Like, that sound like... Okay, where you going to this house?
The US of A, bro. Yo, I'm like, hype you, bro.
Seems like an extremely close match.
Wait, I need an aura farm right now, guys. How do I aura farm?
How do you aura farm if you...
Like, no, I need it.
does not exist, bro.
No, I need an aura farm for the grab, for the Instagram. I need to take
On the gram, you're gonna post you aura farming at next one.
Yes, bro.
Who's this for, the huzz, bro?
For the huzz, bro. Wait. I'm gonna be like this. I'm gonna be... no, this is huzz. This is
Wow, such a close win. 41-40, the Blue Alliance is going to advance. An extremely close match, but it seems like the Blue Alliances are dominating these elimination rounds. Team 8777A can't stop us.
Another huge upset, like Inia said. It's crazy. Such a close match.
Alex, help me. Can you take pictures of me? I want an aura farm. I need a picture for the graph.
On the Berkeley field for quarterfinals number 4, we have Team 4908A from China and Team 2145A, Pink Sassy Unicorns from Manassas, Virginia.
Okay. Switch your leg.
What do I do? Aura farm. Guys, I'm aura farming right now. I'm aura farming.
No, that was John. I want a picture for my Instagram.
Looks like we're ready to start this match. 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off. Looks like immediately scoring in that top middle goal. Seems like a very close Auton bonus. Let's see who takes it away.
This is an exciting match as the referees and scorers tally up the points for our isolation period.
Red is going to take that auto bonus, and we're going to move on to interaction. 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off immediately. Team 2145A scoring a little more, and they de-score a couple of the red blocks.
And the Blue Alliance seeming to try to score. They currently have 4 blocks in the long goal, while their other robot picking up as many blocks as possible. But it seems like neither of the blue or red robots currently are moving, but they suddenly start.
Seems like Team 2145A is trying to score in that middle goal.
Wait. How do I do it? You want me to look here while the game is here? This is cool. This is cool. Like this?
What's up?
50 seconds left. Seems like the match is pretty much at a standstill. Not much either team can do. Looks like they're all not moving. 2145A going to one end of the field. 30 seconds left.
I look shocked. You know what that means?
Looks like they're ready to end early. We're going to see the results for quarterfinals 4, which will determine our last alliance that will be making it to the semifinals. And the results are in. The Red Alliance is going to be advancing with a score of 19 to 15. Team 4908A. That's going to be the last team who makes it to our semifinals. We will be starting our semifinals shortly.
We want to play 2 semifinals of high school teams, and then
The 2 semifinals for the
college
college teams, then finals.
We will be playing the 2 semifinals for high school teams and then 2 semifinals for college teams. And then both finals will be played after all the semifinals are done. So we still have 4 matches in between the finals of the VEX AI World Championships. We need our teams for semifinals number 1 to come to the Robolabs Foundation field. That's team 2675A and 1001X on the Robolabs Foundation field. We need, again, team 2675A on the Robolabs Foundation field. For our second semifinals match, we need team 8777A and 4908A on the VEX AI field. Again, we need team 8777A and 4908A on the VEX AI field. Teams, please get set up and ready to go so we can run your semifinal matches. We still need our Blue Alliance for semifinals number 2, team 4908A on the VEX AI field. Again, team 4908A.
We need these two teams in the Berkeley field, college teams.
And on the Berkeley field, we need teams 78336S on the Red Alliance and 1565X on the Blue Alliance. These are our college teams for our first semifinals match of the college division. So again, on the Berkeley field, we need teams 78336S on the Red Alliance and 1565X on the Blue Alliance on the Berkeley field. Teams are getting set up and ready to go. It looks like we are ready to start our semifinals number 1. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off. Team 1001X immediately going to that match load zone. And the Red Alliance scoring 1 block in their long goal. The Blue Alliance scoring 4. A very close match. Looks like it's going to go to the Blue. Looks like it's going to go to the Blue Alliance. We're going to move on to interaction in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like the Red Alliance going for that match load zone, loading up as many blocks as they can. Team 2675A doing the same, and they're loading in that bottom lower goal. Unfortunately, they scored 3 blue blocks and only 1 red block. Looks like the battery of the small robot into the Red Alliance is hanging out. 2675A immediately going for that park. "45 seconds on the clock. Seems like there might be a pinning situation. 35 seconds. "20 seconds left. Seems like a red and blue robot are interacting at the top of the field. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. We're going to wait for our refs to tally up the score for semifinals number 1. Let's see who the first team to make it to the finals is going to be. While there's some discussion happening, let's introduce our teams for semifinals number 2. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 8777A, Can't Stop Us from Cupertino, California.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have 4908A from China.
Looks like an international matchup.
Did you know that, Indy?
We're going to wait on our scores, and we are going to display the scores. Looks like the Red Alliance is going to advance with a score of 35-0. Seems like a DQ on Team 1001X. Unfortunate, but that's how this game goes. Looks like there might have been some pinning in the last match. Hopefully we don't see that this match.
This is going to be quite the interesting match. We're making some last-minute adjustments on our robots, making sure everything is perfect, good to go.
We're also ensuring that the field is good to go. Let's see if all these robots are set up and ready. After this semifinals match number 2, we will be playing our college level semifinals matches. On the Robolabs Foundation field for semifinals match number 2 for the college level, we still need teams 8120AU and 4140A to get set up and ready on the Robolabs Foundation field. Again, on the Robolabs Foundation field for semifinals 2 in the college division, we need teams 8120 8U and 4140A. We're ready to start semifinals number 2 in 3, 2, 1, go. And these teams are off, immediately lining up with that goal, scoring as quickly as possible. Both of these teams have amazing autonomous programs, and that's really showing through.
Our referees and scorers are tallying up the points for this isolation period of semifinals number 2.
Looks like it's going to be an autonomous tie. We're going to move on to interaction in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off. Immediately the blue line's going for that match load zone, color sorting out all of those red blocks.
And with the interaction portion in way, we're going to see these teams traverse the entire field, fully self-driving and autonomous, detecting blocks across the field, and trying to score in those long and middle goals. There seems like the Blue Alliance trying to line up for some match loads. The Red Alliance successfully able to score one red block. It seems like the middle goal is tied up on the top with blue and red, but that bottom goal only has one red.
Looks like the Red Alliance might have the advantage on this field. Looks like the Red Alliance scores one more block in that lower middle goal.
And with 1 minute remaining in the match, let's see. On the other long goal, the Blue Alliance has 3 blocks versus the Red has 2. Red does have middle goal. The autonomous bonus was a tie. It's looking to be a close match. Let's see who can take it. Red trying to contest, blue trying to contest, going back and forth.
With 35 seconds left in this match, it's still anyone's game. Let's see if the Blue Alliance is able to score more blocks in order to catch up with that Red Alliance team. Team 8777A looking around the field for more blocks. Let's see if they are able to score in the middle goal or long goal. Looks like they're lining up for that middle goal. Let's see if they can score.
And with 10 seconds remaining in the match, let's see if these teams are going for a park with VEX. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of the match. Well played by both teams. This is going to be an interesting match to see the score. But we jump on over to the Berkeley field.
Amazing job to all of these teams. We're going to wait for our results from semifinals number 2 to see. All right, we're ready with the results. Let's see. And the Red Alliance will advance with a score of 49-30. Team 8777A can't stop us. And they have made it to the finals of the VEX AI World Championships. Amazing job to both of these teams.
Congratulations to the Red Alliance advancing. It's going to be interesting to see. I'm putting up the... It's not set right now. You can see the bubble, right?
We will be moving on to the college division now and playing their semifinal rounds. Seems like the teams are almost set up and ready to go. Looks like we're ready for our college division semifinals. We have semifinals number 1.
Has an answer.
Yeah, right.
This is your match scoring. Ok, nomás habilitan aquí unas cosas. Que no tienen que hacer.
¿Los voy a quitar todos o no?
Dame la share. Nomás dame la share. Nomás quería que me dieran encima para ella.
We're going to start our college division semifinal matches. In semifinals number 1, we have team 783336S VEX from Ontario, Canada. And on our blue And on our Blue Alliance, we have Team 1565X, Ghost from Austin, Texas. We still need our Red Alliance to come to our semifinals match number 1, Team 78336S.
You have to be telling jokes. Any, I guess I didn't prepare it.
We're going to wait for our Red Alliance to get set up for semifinals number 1 on the Berkeley field.
Yeah.
The mic?
For the robot jokes.
No, but they're literally gonna start right now.
There's no other team though, right?
Okay, guys, we're back with some more robot jokes. No, come back. You're gonna have to be like, oh, I don't know what the answer is. Okay, what's a robot's favorite exercise routine?
That's a good one. I wouldn't know. It's like, no, that's really tricky, actually. I'm not sure.
It's circuit training.
Oh, I get it. Like a circuit? Wait, that's good. That's good. You know?
What sound does a robot sheep make?
Oh, we have some answers from teams. Beep, beep.
Yes, that's right. It's beep. Thank you.
I only know because you told me.
Wait, let me do it.
What's a robot's favorite football team?
Good one. Good one. What do you think?
American football.
Yeah, this is American football. I don't know. What is it? What is it?
The Chargers.
But real knee slapper right there. As our teams get set up and ready to go on the Berkeley field for semifinals, 1 of 1. We're gonna see. It seems like both these robots have a bunch of 3D printed parts on them. It's gonna be quite interesting.
Looks like we're ready to go. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off. Semifinals number 1 of the college division. Let's see if these robots are on the next level. Amazing color sorting from Team 78336S.
In this match, we have our Red Alliance.
And looks like Red is going to take that auto bonus. We're going to move on to interaction in 3, 2, 1, go.
And in this match, we have our Red Alliance 78336S for the first seed. And on the Blue Alliance, we have our 4th seed 1565X. This is going to be quite the interesting match. This is the University Division.
Looks like lots of energy from one of the Red Alliance team members.
Encouragement from the teams towards the robot, and it successfully moves.
Lots of excitement It's now crashing into the long goal.
It might be moving a little too much now.
Seems like Team 78336S's robot is trying to get aligned with the long goal. Let's see what else. 45 seconds left. Let's see if these teams are going to go for the park.
A lot of encouragement from the Red Alliance to their robot. We like to see it here.
30 seconds left. Looks like one of the team members is trying to communicate with their robot. 20 seconds left.
And the red robot doing donuts on the field, trying to flex on them. Oh, but they get in the way. But they continue to still, with 5 seconds remaining in the match. 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the end of the match. Well done. Interesting celebration at the end. These fully autonomous robots can really do anything.
That was a very exciting match, seeing the energy from all of those teams. Looks like our teams are also set up and ready to go for semifinals number 2. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 81208U, Leroy Otio from Markham, Ontario, Canada.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have 4140A, Raider Robotics AI from Milwaukee, Wisconsin. And with the match results from semifinals number 1, the Red Alliance takes it with 25 points to 0. The Red Alliance advances. And now they've secured a spot in the finals for our university division.
Looks like teams are ready to go for semifinals number 2. We're going to get this started in 3, 2, 1, go.
And immediately the isolation portion of the match has begun. 15 seconds on the clock of pre-programmed autonomous routines. They want to score as many possible points. It's amazing what these teams can do in just 15 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and that's the end of the match. It seems like red and blue tied here, but our referees and scorers are tallying up the points.
And it's going to be an auto tie. We're going to move on to interaction.
We're going to move into interaction. And remind the referees double checking the count. It is a tie. We're going to begin interaction in 3, 2, 1, go. And with 19-19 starting off the match, let's see the Blue Alliance putting another block, immediately now gaining that edge. The Red Alliance filtering out balls, trying to line up. The Blue Alliance going for some more max loads.
Looks like the Blue Alliance robot is traversing the field, trying to look for as many match loads as they can find. Looks like they're moving across to that long goal, trying to line up and score.
What's really cool is that even these teams don't know what their robots are going to do, as even though they have autonomous routines baked in, it is fully dynamic. And so it's going to be a huge surprise and super fun to see. A little bit of luck goes into play here.
And it looks like one of the Blue Alliance robot de-scored one of the red blocks, but they accidentally de-scored their own blue block as well. Seems like the Blue Alliance might have the advantage on this field just by one block. Let's see if the Red Alliance can cause an upset. Still more scoring occurring. The Red Alliance lined up, trying to score more blocks. Looks like this.
And with 25 seconds left in the match, we're going to see what happens with the Blue Alliance using their aligner, trying to line up to score some blocks, but they only have red balls with their color sorting mechanism automatically filtering out.
10 seconds left in this match. Let's see if any of these robots are going to go for the park.
And blue successfully gets the park. I think taking the edge with their extra block as well with 3, 2, 1, and that's the end of the match. Well done by both teams. Seems like one of our teams are going to move on to the finals, and we'll have our standoff there.
Congrats to these teams. We're going to see our final team that makes it to the final round. We're going to see the scores, and it looks like the Blue Alliance is going to advance 24-21. Very close match. That was our final team to make it to the VEX AI World Championship Finals. Congrats to these teams. We're going to be running the college division finals first. And for finals match 1, of course, we have the 2 teams that made it to the finals, teams 78336S and 4140A. Please get set up on the VEX AI field. This will be finals best of 3 on the VEX AI field.
What is the #1 reason a robot goes to jail? Anyone?
I don't know.
It gets charged with battery. Thank you. I'll be here all day. Tell me the joke.
Why does the robot go to school? To get better at skills.
Yeah, that's good. Okay, guys, we have another joke from our from team number
6.
From exit 6.
Exit 6. Why does a robot go to school?
Why does it go to school? I don't know.
To get better at skills.
Good one. That was good. You have a joke? No joke?
Looks like teams are getting set up for finals match #1 of the college division. This is going to be best of 3, so we will be playing at least 2 matches. On the Red Alliance, we have team 78336S VEX from Kingston, Ontario, Canada. And
A lot of cheer for the Red Alliance right now.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 4140A Raider Robotics AI from Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Even though we just reintroduced these teams, there's no need for introductions, as these teams want to win it.
Lots of great sportsmanship going around here. Let's see which team will come out on top, the Canada team or the America team.
Post for the camera.
Seems like teams are ready for this match. Thumbs up from both alliances, and we can get this match underway. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. Teams are off in the isolation period, immediately scoring one block in the lower goal. Looks like blue is going to take that auto bonus. We're going to move on to the interaction period. 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off immediately. The Blue Alliance putting up 2 more blue blocks inside that long goal. This is the first finals match. Teams will have to win 2 finals matches in order to advance.
As we are in the interaction period, all robots can traverse the field at the same time fully autonomously. The Blue Alliance trying to defend and score at the same time, while the Red Alliance filtering out balls. It's going. It seems like one of the robots might be tipping. There's some contact. And we see some encouragement again from the Red Alliance. It seems like the Red Alliance robot is spinning in circles, doing donuts.
Let's see. Seems like that Red Alliance robot is still spinning in circles.
And with the Blue Alliance keeping their lead from the isolation period, the autonomous bonus, the Red Alliance trying to catch up and contest. They did able to score a couple blocks in the long goal, but that middle goal is fully secured by Blue. The Blue Alliance trying to score more.
Very close, but seems like that blue block
Blue
just
Alliance
tips
interrupting
out.
the Red Alliance's dance. This is quite the interesting match.
Looks like the Blue Alliance is once again lining up with that goal, but it seems like they're unable to score because they don't have blue blocks in their system.
And the Blue Alliance going for the park with 10 seconds remaining in the match. And the Red Alliance fully going with 3, 2, 1, go. And the Red Alliance passionately
We're going to display the score for finals match number 1 of the college division. And it looks like the Blue Alliance takes it away. Team 4140A. That was finals match number 1, but we will be playing at least one more finals match in finals match number 2. If the Red Alliance comes out on top, then we will be going to finals match number 3. But if the Blue Alliance comes out on top, they will win the tournament and win their division.
So our teams are going to reset their robots, make sure everything is good to go after that last match, and heading on into finals number 2 for the university division.
Teams are getting set up and ready to go for finals match 2 on the VEX AI field. They're making sure that their robots aren't overheating, changing their batteries, and repumping their robots in order to get prepared. If the Blue Alliance wins this match, that means that they will win their division and win the VEX AI World Championships.
2026.
But if the Red Alliance wins this match, that means we will go to a finals match number 3.
It'll be the tiebreaker. It's going to be quite interesting. Let's see.
Felix's point of view. You know what? Wait. You should flip it upside down, and we could just get his face. Flip it. Wait, I want one.
It's Alex.
I know.
Bro.
Yo.
I don't know. Wait,
Is this
now
from
it's
Alex?
recording?
No, that's mine. Yeah, it's mine. Red.
It's red, man.
That means it's recording?
I had shared you once.
Wait.
And I got some mini boba, and I just like didn't boba.
I don't know.
Yeah. Okay, wait. I thought I didn't realize there was gonna be a taste difference. I genuinely just thought it would taste the same. I don't know if. Yeah, I don't know if it was Felix or not, but he had boba yesterday. But I'm gonna have 3 different types of boba. There was it was maybe 5% milk tea.
You want to get boba after this?
You really want your
I'm like a DJ. Do you hear it? I can't do it.
Start beatboxing. Wait, you should have a talent show for one of your events. Instead of a Kahoot, just give it to someone and they start beatboxing or breakdancing. That'd be talent show.
That'd be
Looks like teams are set up and ready to go for finals match number 2 on the VEX AI field. Let's get our head referees ready, and then we will get this match started.
What do you mean? They're recording. Stephanie Cam. Stephanie Cam. Stephanie Cam, right?
Making some last minute adjustments quickly. We are on the center of Pauley Ballroom on the VEX AI field for finals match number 2 for the University Division.
We're going to get started in 3, 2, 1, go.
This is the VEX AI World Championships here 2026.
Looks like the blue robot scores in that middle goal. Let's see if the red can score as well. Looks like only a few balls were scored, but the Blue Alliance is going to take that auto bonus. We're going to move on to interaction in 3, 2, 1, go.
There's no need to reintroduce these teams. You know them well. Let's see their performance here in this finals match. Is this going to be our last match? The Red Alliance seeming to get a park, but the Blue Alliance quick to follow up and score as many blocks in as possible. The Red Alliance scoring in the middle, but the Blue quick to block them. The Red Alliance scoring as much as possible. They're giving it their all.
Looks like the Blue Alliance might have accidentally scored for the Red Alliance in that middle goal. Seems like they're making that score pretty much even. Their color sorting mechanism might have failed.
And again, encouragement from the Red Alliance. This is going to be such an interesting match with 1 minute on the clock.
It's still anyone's game, but if the Blue Alliance wins this match, they win the World Championships. It's high stakes. Let's see if these teams can pull it together and start scoring.
Encouragement for the purple robot on the Red Alliance. They're trying to move as much as possible and score. And with only 30 seconds on the clock, it's looking dire. Let's see if Red can back it up though, as Blue continues to score.
20 seconds on the clock. Let's see if there's going to be any last minute parks. Looks like the Blue Alliance knocks the Red Alliance while moving across the
And
field.
with 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of the match. As our referees are going to tally up and make sure all the points are ready to go, so we can see our score for finals match number 2.
Let's see which team comes out on top and wins the VEX AI World Championships for the college division.
The Red Alliance confirming. The Blue Alliance confirming.
Let's see these scores.
And the score is 31-19 with the Blue Alliance winning VEX AI Worlds 2026.
Congrats to the Blue Alliance team 4140A, Raider Robotics AI from Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
It's great to see.
Great sportsmanship from both of these teams. Congrats to Team 4140A for winning the VEX AI World Championships.
And congrats to our finalists, the Red Alliance.
We now need the high school teams to come up to the field for finals matches.
We are now moving on to our high school division for VEX AI Worlds 2026. We need to queue up our high school teams.
So nonchalant. They were just like, they were like.
get introduced yet?
Hey, you a dab arf up, dab arf up. Why? Let's see how loud your eyes can go. Wait. Okay, me and you. Okay, this is a real good one.
Boom.
Okay.
Okay. Wait. Hey, let me say roar. Roar.
Turn off.
Wait, like this?
Yeah, ready? Don't hit it. You guys are going too high.
Oh yeah.
Looks like we're about ready to start our finals matches for the high school division. All right, everyone, we are about to start our finals match for high school division, the VEX AI World Championships
2026.
Let's make some noise. Let's introduce our teams.
On the Red Alliance, we have 2675A AI Magic from Fremont, California. Make some noise.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8777A, Can't Stop Us, from Cupertino, California.
I think our audience is definitely ready to go. Let's see. Are our teams ready to go? Can I get a thumbs up? I see a thumbs up from both the Red and Blue Alliance. Our referee is giving the thumbs up. We're going to begin finals match number 1 of VEX AI World Championships in 3, 2, 1, go! And the 15-second isolation period has begun. Both our teams trying to score as many blocks as possible. It's truly amazing what these teams can do in just 15 seconds.
Looks like Team 8777A going to score. But it looks like Red is going to take that auto bonus.
With Red taking the Auton bonus, we go into interaction period in 3, 2, 1, go.
And finals match 1 is underway. Team 8778 immediately picking up a few of blocks, trying to score them as quickly as possible. While on the other hand, our Red Alliance is going for that match load zone, loading up blocks so they can color sort and score.
With the Blue Alliance trying to score as many blocks as possible into the long goals. One long goal contested evenly tied with red and blue. 2 red blocks, 2 blue blocks. On the other long goal, there are only 2 red blocks, and in the middle goal, 2 red blocks dominate. It seems like red has majority right now, and carrying the lead from the autonomous bonus in isolation. Let's see, blue's gonna have to make up the point difference.
And it looks like our Red Alliance is in the middle of the field searching for some blocks, while our Blue Alliance robots are interacting with each other in one corner of the field, almost knocking into that red robot, team 2675A.
And with less than 40 seconds on the clock, we're going into the end game. Let's see what these teams can do. The Red Alliance trying to maintain their lead, the Blue Alliance trying to contest it.
Looks like these teams are in it to win it. They are playing until the end with 20 seconds on the clock. Let's see if our Blue Alliance can score more blocks and gain a lead. 15 seconds left, and the Blue Alliance scores 1 blue block in the long
With
goal.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of the matchup. Finals match number 1.
Let's see which team will come out on top for finals match number 1.
Referees and scorers already have the scores ready to go.
And it's the Red Alliance, team 2675A, coming out on top. They are leading the finals rounds 1-0 with a score of 28-9.
We have our Red Alliance with the 9th seed versus the Blue Alliance with the 10th seed. 28-9. It's going to be interesting as we go into finals match number 2.
As a reminder, if the Red Alliance wins finals match number 2, that means they will win the World Championships. But if the Blue Alliance wins finals match number 2, we will move into a finals match 3.
Which will be the tiebreaker to decide who is our world champion for our high school division of VEX AI Worlds.
Teams are getting set up and ready to go, making sure to repump their robots, change out their batteries, so everything is running 100%. This is the finals. This is the end goal. Let's see which team is our world champion.
Guys, the robots are autonomous. Demotivate Red Alliance. Sorry. Guys, it's not even... But guys, it's not like even me demotivate. The robots don't change. They don't listen to what I'm saying. I suggest you just run away after the results are over. I'm just gonna find you, bro. No, I'm just
Looks like our teams are getting set up and ready to go for finals match number 2. This might be the match that determines our world champions of the high school division.
need someone to aura and take pictures of me aura farming on the final match. This is the last match, so I need a long. Yeah. Wait. Can we stand? Wait, we should stand on the podium, right? As the suspense builds.
The suspense is building as our teams are setting up their robots, making last-minute adjustments, making sure everything is perfect and ready to go in order to score as many points as possible in this game. They're setting up everything for their robots to do the rest and make sure everything leading up to here goes well. Audience, if you think the Blue Alliance is going to win, make some noise.
And if you think the Red Alliance is going to win, make some noise.
Come on, we're going to need more spirit than that for the Red Alliance. Wow. That was even worse, guys. Come on.
Looks like we're ready to start finals match number 2. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
And immediately both robots are off. We're going to see the Red Alliance score, the Blue Alliance scoring. Both of them setting up their autos as best as they can, trying to score and maximize their points. But it seems like it might be a tie during autonomous. Our referees are counting up the score.
Looks like the Red Alliance is going to take that auto bonus. We're going to move on to the interaction period. 3, 2, 1, go.
This is potentially our final match of the day. This is the high school division for VEX AI Worlds 2026. This is the World Championships.
This is a very high stakes match. If the Red Alliance takes this match, this means that they will win the VEX AI World Championships. Looks like the Red Alliance scores one more red block in the long goal, while the Blue Alliance is lining up to score in that lower goal. Let's see if they can score. The Red Alliance scoring one red block and one blue block. Looks like they score one more blue block.
And the Blue Alliance seems to have some in the long goal right now. We're going to see what's going on.
Seems like these teams are battling each other. Looks like Blue Alliance might be going for the park. 40 seconds left in this match. Let's see what else these teams can do. It can change at the last minute, the tide. So it's still anyone's game.
Seems like the Red Alliance trying to maintain their lead with the autonomous bonus, but with only 20 seconds left in the match. Let's see what these teams can do.
15 seconds left in this match. Seems like two of the robots are at a standstill.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of our match. Our referees and scorers are going to tally up the points.
We will learn who wins the VEX AI World Championships shortly.
Or we'll see if we're going on to another finals match number 3, which will be the last match. The suspense is building. The referees are showing the points to the teams. They're discussing and trying to show the scores.
This was a very high stakes match. If the Red Alliance won, that means they will have won the entire tournament.
High stakes. I thought that was last year's game.
All right, looks like we're going to see these scores.
Look at that cool animation.
And the Red Alliance wins
takes
the
it
tournament.
with a score of 22-12. The Red Alliance wins 2026 VEX AI World Championship.
Congrats to Team 2675A AI Magic from Fremont, California.
And congrats to the Blue Alliance as well.
Our tournament finalists.
We'll see, dude. It's really important to have. It's been important like for a really long time. And now it's building up to be one.
Are you available after this? Like your family?
So good evening, everyone. As we are coming to close the much-awaited award ceremony, and we are going to hear from our guest of honor who are here. And again, I invite Arya to say a few words before the guests come and speak.
All right. Good afternoon, everybody. Can everyone hear me? If you can hear me, clap once. If you can hear me, clap twice. If you can hear me, clap 3 times. Okay, cool. We are going to get started with our closing ceremony address. I want to keep it super brief. You guys had a super long 3 days, you know, fire alarms and robots on the field, things going well, things not going well, and so you've made it to the end, and we're all really excited to hand out not 20, but 21 awards for all of our middle school, high school, and university teams that are competing over the championship. So without further ado, I want to hand it off to our first guest of honor. I want to call to the stage Mr. Bob Mimlitch. He is the co-founder and CTO of VEX Robotics.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm really excited to be here. This is an amazing group of robots and teams here that have really done something cool. You know, when we made the VEX AI competition, we had a challenge, and the challenge was we were teaching robotics at such a young age that by the time we got kids into upper middle school and high school, they needed an even bigger challenge. And we thought, what's better than no drivers and only code? How hard could that be? Turns out it's pretty challenging. You know, and the challenge isn't even really the game. You can figure out the game and a great robot in a season. But what's really interesting and challenging is the technology, right? Figuring out how to write code and how to drive a robot for minutes on end. This is a really challenging problem. And it's amazing that every team I've talked to really stepped up, and they liked the fact that we gave them a problem that was so big, they didn't really finish at the end of the year. And they all told me about their plans for next year and how they were going to develop new technology and work on their software skills. And so you inspired us all to really try to improve and continue to improve the VEX AI competition as it grows, because it's not the only piece of AI that VEX is doing. We have VEX AIM, which is much for computer science classes. And we do IQ and V5 with the AI vision sensor. So AI is really important. It's something we're teaching, but you guys are pushing it to all new limits. And to improve that and to improve the competition, we're going to do better documentation. We're going to show you about some cool tools that we use in-house and we never realized we didn't share with you. Like parsing. There's this really cool tool inside of VS Code where you can type to your robot and your robot can perform actions and you can tune your robot without downloading code every time. But we didn't realize we didn't share that with you. And the guys back here that work on the game design committee apologize for making high school teams design a 15-inch robot. So next year you can compete with 2 18-inch robots. We didn't realize how much trouble we were making you go through, and you already had 2 18-inch robots. So, but really, this is about a community, right? People who all share the same passion of kids learning through this experience of solving a really, really hard challenge. And that's what VEX does, that's what robotics in general does, and that's what competition does, is it inspires kids to really step up and learn things on their own. You know, the student-centered part of it, the students do all the work, is really what makes the magic. And so I love that. But to wrap this up, I want to thank the event partners here. They did an amazing job. So can we get a hand to the event partners? This is a fun venue. And of course, mentors, coaches, and parents, we couldn't do anything without y'all. So one more round. And, you know, end of the day, this was about the students and changing their lives. And as I walked around VEX Worlds recently, and I talked to a large number of parents, I realized something interesting. It's very easy to make a parent happy. All you have to do is radically change their child's life forever. And that's the magic of what VEX does. So you guys are changing the world, students, teams. Congratulations, you're all winners here. And I think you did a great job. Congratulations to the new champions. And thank you very much. I appreciate your time.
Thank you. And we would just like to express our appreciation to you, Bob. And so we have a small little memento here that we'd like to give you. Thank you for making the journey here to California and spending some time with us. Next up, I'd like to call to the stage Vince Bertram, who is the president of Global Robotics and Science Foundation.
To all of our students, I hope you've had a great experience here and a great experience throughout the season. But I would like for you to think a little differently with me for a moment. Okay. The bigger question is, why does all of this matter? Is it really about robots, competitions, or is it about your future? And what we're really focused on is helping each of you develop the skills, the confidence, and the purpose that's going to shape your future. You know, there are a lot of people in this room who come together to create these kind of experiences that Bob shared. And we're all doing it because we want you to be successful. We want you to have great opportunity, great careers. So as you continue this journey, just keep that in mind. Keep that focus, right? That these are the kind of skills that are going to differentiate you. People have often said to me that education is the great equalizer. And I've always believed that education was the great differentiator. That when you take the time to do these kind of experiences, you practice, you put countless hours in, you compete, you collaborate. Right? These are the kind of things that will separate you and give you the kind of opportunities that we all aspire to have for you. So congratulations to all of our students. Thank you for being part of this incredible experience. You know, to parents, thank you. Okay? Thank you for trusting us with your children. Thank you for giving us the opportunity to partner with you to help shape their future. To all of our event partners, you guys have done a remarkable job. You know, as I've traveled the world and seen so many different experiences, right, what you do to set these kind of opportunities up for students, we just deeply appreciate you. All of our volunteers, coaches, judges, right, you do an extraordinary job, and thank you to each of you. So let's get on with the rest of the show, but again, congratulations to each of you. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Yeah. And we also have a small token of appreciation that we'd like to give you, Vince, for making the journey here. Next up, we have a guest speaker from the robotics industry itself. Ben Colleagues is a senior robotics researcher at Maven Robotics, which is one of the robotics companies that is at the frontier of this physical AI revolution that I alluded to in the opening ceremony. So without further ado, I'd like to hand it over to him, and he's going to say a few words about his journey and background. Yeah.
Hello. So yeah, in the vein of future success, I want to give you a taste of what it's like working in the robotics industry and some thoughts about, you know, what that means exactly. So yeah, robotics is rad, and I'd like to show you a little bit about why. So a little bit about me. I actually grew up in Berkeley, down the street from here. So I went to Berkeley High School and then went to do physics and math at Lewis and Clark up in Portland. And got my first taste of robotics building a shoe building robot at Keen Footwear, which some of you might have heard of. But then sort of wanted to dive even more into robotics and how to do hardcore robotics engineering. So I went to Carnegie Mellon And after that, that was a blast, by the way. And then Ambi Robotics was my next step, which is actually a spin out of UC Berkeley and also down the street, it turns out. And yeah, as Arya said, now I do robotics research, specifically on robot learning at Maven Robotics and open source contributions and fun stuff like that. So yeah, why is now so exciting for robotics? I personally think it is, but the reason that this is the case, I think, is due to some innovations that have culminated in the past few years, specifically with regards to AI. So, you know, all the fun stuff everybody hears about, actuators. So there's a huge amount of innovation going into actuators to make them actually powerful enough to do real work. Power delivery. So because of the EV revolution, or re-revolution, depending on who you ask, batteries have gotten more power dense, capable of delivering high current work, basically, to smaller and smaller form factors. So for robots, that's been a game changer. And then, of course, manufacturing. You know, we see like 5,000 humanoids being produced from just Unitree alone last year. And I think this is only going to get more and more voluminous in terms of how many robots are getting created. So yeah, I think we're going to start seeing more and more robots actually in our daily lives in the next few years. And we're closer to that than we've ever been before. So very exciting. And yeah, a couple thoughts on what a robotics company is actually, you know, made up of. So I like to think about it in terms of 3 pillars. You have the body, so the hardware side of the robot. So, you know, you need to have a form factor that is capable of doing the use case you want to do, be that moving pallets, moving packages from one place to another, whatever you're trying to do. And then you have the brain, so this is sort of the behavior of the robot. You know, the robot needs to actually do what someone wants it to do. Otherwise, it's not as valuable. And then, of course, operations. So the actual job that the robot is doing requires, you know, a lot of attention. You can't just throw a robot out there and, you know, kind of hope it works. It actually requires a lot of effort and maintenance to maintain a fleet of robots. So I like to think about these 3, you know, body, brain, and operations when thinking about robotics companies. That's not to say there aren't other opportunities, but I think all of you guys like building robots. So this is a good way to think about it. Yeah, so for robotics products, I've had the opportunity to deploy several products to the real world, and some things have kept coming up in what makes them a success versus not so successful. And yeah, like I said earlier, reliability and robustness are key. You know, people who are usually bringing robotics in, automation in general, are trying to do a job that might be dull, dirty, or dangerous that people might not like doing. So in order for that to actually have a value proposition, it needs to be very reliable and robust. And then service, of course, like I mentioned, you can't just throw a robotic system out there and hope it works. You have to have product support engineers, you know, customer service engineers, people who are doing maintenance, and then, of course, a whole apparatus of logistics to get these things to various places around the country. And then, of course, the bottom line, in the industry at least, is value to the customer. So if you produce a robotic system that isn't, you know, doing a very good job, then you've basically made a big paperweight, which is this fun image I have up here. It might as well be, you know, a big metal paperweight, exactly. So like, you need to make sure that when you actually deploy a robotic system, the key performance metrics that the customer wants are actually being met. And this is very difficult. In my experience, this is part of what makes it hard to actually deploy robots to the real world, where because you're building a very complicated hardware system that combines software, you know, controls various different levels of interactions, it's very hard to simulate this when you're actually doing the development. And I think this is one of the main challenges when you're deploying these systems. So, you know, there's a lot of things that you can predict when you're deploying a robotic system, but by far, most of it is unpredictable. And yeah, in my experience, the most important learnings, for better or for worse, happen right as you deploy a robot to a customer site. So there's often like weeks to potentially a couple months of bring up time, as from what I've seen. And so you want to make sure your customer is aware of that. Like, we're going to have a little bit of a bring up time. I'm sure some of you might have encountered something like this where you might not have the exact configuration of the field when you're doing the development of one of these robots. You can't predict all of the variables. There's a lot of uncertainty when you actually are doing the actual competition. So this is an important piece of doing robotics. Yeah, I have a list here of some things that you might not expect when you're actually developing the robot, but show up in the field. You can't foresee everything. You might have dust that's filling up a suction cup end effector faster than you were expecting, or packages that are supposed to go out in one receptacle are piling up much faster than you expected. It's possible even that sunlight from one window on the other end of the warehouse is reflecting on a piece of your robot that is blinding a camera, and therefore the robot can't function. That was a fun one. We just closed the window. But things like that are hard to foresee, but require some on-the-ground problem solving. And yeah, another fun one is like, I think some of you might have had experience with calibrating cameras. I saw some real senses on these robots. And once you get past that first hurdle of like 2 or 3 months of operation, we've hit the performance metrics, we're sitting pretty, we might find that mechanical stresses on the robots make this harder to do. Just by the act of operating for a year or so, we actually introduce new problems. So the gist of this is you kind of have to deploy robots in order to get better at deploying robots. It's a multifaceted problem. Yeah, and so with that, I wanted to show you a couple tastes. I have a couple videos, basically, one of which is showing a never-before-seen image of Maven Robotics deployment, one of our current ongoing deployments. And then I'll give you a video of more about what we're doing. And yeah. So this is a video of one of our deployments. Basically, on the left, you can see our map, which I noticed there's some localization happening here with the QR code. We actually have April tags, which is a very similar idea. The top 3 images are 2 wrist cameras and a head camera. And then this space that you're seeing on the 3D view is probably 2 football fields of space. Whoops. Yeah, anyway, that is one of our current ongoing deployments, which we're very excited about. And stay tuned, because there's more to come on that. But yeah, here's another video that just a little bit more about Maven Robotics in general.
Industry is the backbone of every economy, and physical work sits at the center of it. We live in a physical world. Goods moving all the time. Every car we drive, every plane we fly, the food we eat, there are humans making it or moving it. Our demands for goods is only going up, and the physical labor available to make or move these goods is limited. We believe robots are the answer.
All right, that was Maven Robotics, and yeah, I basically wanted to say that a lot of what I saw here today was awesome, and I think working on this type of problem solving, competition, like Vince mentioned, you learn skills that are very valuable for actually deploying these robots. And one of the reasons that I love being in robotics is that deploying a system that's doing real work using techniques that I find really interesting and fun to work on is just incredibly satisfying. And you guys here through this competition have gained some really exciting skills that I think are going to be very helpful for pushing the industry forward. So I encourage you to stay in the race, basically. And yeah, thank you very much. I'm excited to see what you all build in the future. And at Maven, we are hiring across AI hardware controls, simulation infrastructure, amongst other things. So yeah, feel free to come talk to me or reach out if you're interested in deploying some robots. So yeah, I'll hand it back off to Arya.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for taking the time to join us. We know you're a Berkeley local, but we still appreciate you coming here and joining us today. So we have a little token of appreciation. All right, and to round out our kind of closing ceremony address, of course, we're at UC Berkeley. It's a good friend of ours. We've had a number of signature events here, regional championships, and now the VEX AI World Championship. It's my pleasure to invite to the stage Dean Mark Asta, who is the Dean of the UC Berkeley College of Engineering.
Thank you. Hello, everybody. So on behalf of UC Berkeley and the College of Engineering, let me just give a big congratulations to all of you for making the World Championship for the VEX AI competition. So I want to thank VEX, the Global Robotics and Science Foundation, the Arya and his team for their leadership, and all of the volunteers who've made this possible. This has been in planning for a very long time, and there's been a huge amount of work and passion that's gone into this. So let's make sure and thank all of them. So, being a Dean of Engineering, I get to see kind of what's happening in the engineering field broadly. And of course, engineering is all about solving big problems to try to make the world a better place, addressing some of the biggest challenges that our society faces. And one of the things that's just been remarkable over the last few years is to see how this field of physical AI and robotics has become not just an area of research in some parts of engineering, but actually permeating all of engineering fields. We're seeing it in construction. We're seeing it in aerospace. We're seeing it in nuclear engineering, materials, and so forth. So I think that all of you in the work that you're doing in preparing expertise in this area, you are exactly in the right area. This is a very exciting area that's going to have huge impact in the field of engineering, but also greatly contributing to bettering our society. So with that, I'd like to say that Berkeley Engineering is always looking for very talented students. And so I'm going to do my version of the plug here by saying that UC Berkeley is #1 public university in the country. We also boast the #1 public engineering school in the country. And the reason for those very high accolades is that we are uniformly strong across all fields of engineering. And for those of you who are high school students thinking about a place to come for your undergraduate degree, think about Cal. For those of you who are already at universities and you're thinking about a master's or a PhD, think about Cal. Really, I think what you'll find here is not only really deep expertise in everything from AI to the hardware to the sensor technologies that underlie robotics, but also really a culture here of entrepreneurship. So one of the things that Berkeley does is we spin off a lot of companies, including in robotics. So you already heard about some of them. Some of them are here in Berkeley, some are actually overseas. And so that combination of deep engineering technical knowledge and that entrepreneurship, I think, will make you find Berkeley just an amazing place to come and pursue further studies in this area. And what makes me so eager to share that with you is that students that put the time into hands-on experience, to really working through this glorious circle of design, make, fail, redesign, and so forth as you're doing, those are exactly the skills that we're looking for and that were needed for the future engineers of this world. So with that, I always want to end as a Dean of Engineering with a traditional Go Bears! And thank you and congratulations to all of you.
And then, of course, we have a small memento. Thank you for taking some time out of your Sunday afternoon and joining us today. All right, and now the moment you guys have all been waiting for, the award ceremony, right? And so I am going to request this clipboard over here, which has all the award winners and which awards they're getting. If you guys want to...
Oh, there you go.
Okay. So we are going to go and start with the university division, specifically the semi-finalist awards. I would like to call to the stage Team 81208U and Team 1565X. Yeah, and we'd like to invite Dean Asta to the stage to hand out the award.
Yeah, but where is it?
It's here.
Thank you so much. Yeah.
Come, let's okay.
I want to change it.
It's okay, come.
All right. The next awards are going to be handed out by our two wonderful MCs who have been working throughout this tournament. And I'm going to let them take it from here.
The second semi-finalist, can you announce that? Yeah.
And now introducing our second semifinalist for the university division, 1565X, to please come on down to the stage.
No, the other one. Okay.
8-1.
Actually, instead, it's 812084UU, sorry.
Now we'll be presenting our Robot Skills Champion. The Robot Skills Champion will go to Team 1252A. Congrats to this team. Congrats to our Robot Skills Champion.
And now, I'll be introducing our Amaze Award winner. And this goes to Team 4908A. Come on down to the stage.
Congrats.
Yeah, amazing.
Congrats to Team 4908A. Please come up to the stage.
Last, very last.
Pull out a
Here.
Vanda right now.
The right before exit. Right before exit. Let's move this to here, Indian.
Congrats to our Amaze Award winners. Next, we will be presenting our Create Award. Our Create Award is going to go to Team 3588V.
It's, Indian, you don't have to do both.
Because it's going to get messed up.
You're good. Good job. Done.
Congrats to Team 3588V.
Next up, we have our Energy Award. Give a round of applause to Team 70649W. Come on up to the stage.
Can we just remove the laptop? Can we just remove the laptop?
Congrats to this team. Team 70649W.
Say like enter last award hit.
No, it's good. It's fine.
And our last award handed out by Dean Mark Osta is the Innovate Award. The Innovate Award is going to go to Team 3952J.
Give a round of applause. Congrats.
What's his last name?
Ben, right?
Say next we invite Mr. Ben to come.
I think for the next round of awards.
We'll be now inviting Mr. Ben to come up on the stage to help give out the awards.
Our first award that we'll be handing out is the University Tournament Finalists. This is going to go to Team 78336S. Congrats to our tournament finalists in the University Division.
Round of applause.
Team 78336S.
Next, I have the honor of showing which team is going to win the University Tournament Champion for our 2026 VEX AI World Championships. And the tournament champion goes to Team 4140A. Congratulations, give a round of applause.
Congrats to Team 4140A.
They can't have it like this.
I got this part, okay?
This one, and then we need to do high school finals.
Yeah, I got it. Don't worry.
No, it's not that I'm winning. It's just that literally they'll act.
Next, we will be announcing the semi-finalists for the high school division. First, we call up our first semi-finalist, Team 10001X. Please come up to collect your award. Congrats to this high school semi-finalist. And our next high school semifinalists, Team 4908A. Congrats. Please come up to collect your award.
This will be our last award handed out by Mr. Ben. This award is the high school division tournament finalist. And this goes to Team 8777A. Congratulations, come on down to the stage. Round of applause.
Now we would like to call up Mr. Vince to help us hand out some awards. Mr. Vince. Our first award that Mr. Vince will be handing out is the Build Award. The Build Award is going to go to Team 3303X. Congrats to this team. Congrats to Team 3303X. Looks like more team members are coming our way.
Congrats to that team. And now we're going to present the Sportsmanship Award. And the Sportsmanship Award goes to 8777A. Come on down, round of applause.
Congrats to Team 8777A.
That's X in the end.
for sure that's X.
I don't know what's it. Yeah, stay. I know, I was confused too, but we just checked it, so stay calm. I know. But just chill.
There's a big difference, right?
The next award we're going to be giving out is the Judges Award. The Judges Award is going to go to Team 32275A. Congrats to this team.
Now the last award being handed out by Mr. Vince will be the Think Award. And the Think Award goes to 1179G. Come on down to the stage. Congratulations.
Design yet? Design isn't written here. Okay, he's going to do design as well. That's fine. Design, high school, volunteer. We now invite Mr. Bob Mimlitch to come up and hand out some awards. The first award he will be handing out is the Design Award. The Design Award is going to go to Team 6599C. Crossed it out, good. Now it's high school
AIT.
tournament champion, Indian.
Okay.
High school tournament.
It says AN.
It says high school
says
tournament
IAN.
champion, okay?
Congratulations. Way to go. Congratulations.
Our next award that we'll be handing out is the High School Division Tournament Champion. A lot of cheers for this one. And this goes to Team 2675A.
Congratulations, y'all. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Next, we'll be giving out our Volunteer of the Year Award. This award is going to go to all of our Robolabs volunteers. Everyone, please come up to collect your award. Thank you for being such a great help in this tournament.
Wait for everybody.
You guys all know each other?
Another round of applause to our great volunteers. We couldn't have done this event without their help.
now with just 2 awards remaining. This is the Excellence Award for the University Division, which goes to Team 4140A. Come on down to the stage. Congratulations.
Sure. So there's 19. Sure. Yeah, there's only one award left. Thank you. There you go. You got the banner behind you guys. Wait, you got it, Nini. Take us home. Take us home. Seriously, take us home. Take us home. Take us home. Congratulations. Way to go. Way to go. Congrats.
And the last award we will be handing out today, the long-awaited High School Excellence Award. The High School Excellence Award will be going to Team 1000A, Radiant AI. Congrats to Team 1000A. Please come up to collect your award.
Congratulations.
Thank you to all the teams that participated in the VEX AI World Championships.
Everyone from Robolabs, all our Robolabs volunteers, if you could help us tear the fields down over here in the main hall, that would be greatly appreciated. Again, the Robolabs employees and volunteers, please make your way over here to the main fields.